Heyo. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Diz. Loading into the server as we speak. Let me adjust some things. Okay. Oop. Some Viper tonight? That's exactly what I was thinking, actually. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Oh. Okay. Those are not available yet. I probably should. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to be a lot of learning on the spot. Without a doubt. Speaking of, I'm going to pull up the... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I in that view? Ooh, I don't even like that view. Alright, there you go. F16. Alrighty. Let me get the scene change. Bada bing. Alright. Track hour is looking into the sky. It still does not like that for some reason. Yeah, it really does not like that turn. Something has been really fucky with my track IR with the extreme edges of it. Look at that. Look how bad that is. I physically cannot go further than that. That was not an issue until recently. That's really frustrating. If I move it closer to me, that might help. But my monitor won't let me. Here, let me pause track IR. Yeah. Perfect. Like, come the fuck on, man. That's so fucking frustrating. That's better. All right, that's good enough. That's a very temporary fix. Okay. Let's get this started. All right, perfect. Yeah, the 3 per pylon is extremely nice. My only question is, how is the what's like the SAM difficulty level currently? Am I supposed to do something to get the Power. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because I think the RPM is supposed to be a little higher than that. Something screwed up? Yeah, I'm gonna recycle the slot.
I've got JDAM, so my plan was to pick up your laser spot.
Oh, God, I was not expecting a radio call there. Okay, try this again. Oop. That was the wrong power. Is there something I need to do before I go to main power? Oh, it literally is just that. Okay. Main power. Start 2. And 20%, yeah, go to idle. Interesting. I'm guessing the F-16's got a couple kinks here and there, bug-wise. Alright. Idle. There we go. Yep. Worked perfectly fine. Okay. I'm just going to assume that was a little quirky bug.
Ready, pre-contact.
Okay, sweet. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Ah, that's what it is.
Magic 1-1-1-1.
These aren't coming. Oh, system. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some ground strike Kasui. Apparently there's a lot of ground targets right now. Not many air contacts, so I figured for a F-16 ground attack learning experience, there's no better time than now. For me, at least. Oh, it's the MFD. Whoops. I knew that.
Magic 1-1-1-1. Request picture.
Alright. Behold the mal and in lights on the test panel.
Pull up.
Oh, okay, cool.
Pull up. Altitude. Warning. Jammer. Counter.
Nice.
Chat flare. Low. Out. Lock. Caution. Bingo. Soda. IFF.
IFF. Alright, sweet. Good to know. Thank you, Diz. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be a perfect learning situation for a for an F-16 Maverick extravaganza. Was it right or left for the targeting pod? Let's find out. I think for ground attack, you do aim 9Xs on the wings. Okay, so that's right pod. And then there's an air-to-ground dedicated rail under each wing. And then... oh yeah, we also could bring those like devastating smart clusters. Though I'm not seeing them. Oh, here they are. We can deal with those later. Let's first start with learning the Maverick. Oh god, there's a couple Mavericks. Oh yeah, and also, oh fuck, I forgot. Yeah, how's the Mavstravaganza? Yep, exactly. X-Mavaganza? Ooh, I like that one's not bad. What is the SAM situation, Diz? Is it pretty pretty heavy SAM cover still? Because I could definitely bring some harms. I would not be opposed to that either. Not seeing any? Okay. And then what are the... there's two IRs, large warhead, and there's two... what are these two? These are laser? CDD or CCD imp anti-ship missile, I guess? Is that what the ASM is? E is the laser. Well, I don't see any E's on this list at all. Charge couple device, improved anti-ship missile. Oh. Okay. Got it. Let's take the D's. Copy. SAP HE is good. Ooh. I mean, it's hard not to go with Splinter. Hey, what up, Logic? Actually, yeah. This is one of my favorite liver, like, overall camos. Alright. That's ready. What do I want countermeasure mode on? Manual, semi, or auto? What is semi? I'm guessing auto fires a program when something's launched at you, but, what would semi be? I guess I'll turn the jammer on. There's no reason not to have it on. Oh, but I would need to bring the jammer pod, which honestly for ground attack would be a good idea. Look at that. That is such a good livery. That is an aggressive amount. Like, that is so much. I might be over takeoff limit. Nope. But I will replace that with an ECM pod. Whoa! Okay, that was loud. Each model is an improved TV guided seeker, better suited for desert environments. Well, that's all you had to say. I'm gonna go. I wonder if they're any different to fire. But I do like the sound of that. Maverick air-to-ground missile. I'm hearing ready pre-contact quite often. H visual model. Wait. This looks like you can. It's fired without the targeting pod. Oh, the K variant. Pre-planned and wait, hold on. Let me read the descriptions of each, because I am now curious. Thoroughly curious. Wow, that's a lot of Mavericks. Okay. The D is an infrared image seeker. The G is an infrared with a 300-pound warhead instead of 126. Better suited for ships, bunkers, large structures, allow automatic target handoff from targeting pod. Automatic handoffs, yeah, so, okay. Then H and K are Electro-optically guided seekers with the 2 different warheads. Semi needs consent to fire. You press CMS down to start the program. Got it. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, so we'll just use the D for now. 1-1. Request picture. I don't want to be hearing this shit. Am I in guard mode for the radio? G. Where's D? Okay, interesting. Let's get the ECM pod on.
Request rearming.
And while I try to decipher this. Excuse me.
Rearming complete.
I'm very confused about this bore sight mode. Ah, here we go. Automatic handoff. Okay, I see it. Okay, never mind. I got it. All right. Rearming is complete. And I think I have set everything up. I hope. It's just there's a lot of different methods for using Mavericks, and I was trying to decipher Chuck's guide, which it wasn't too clear, but it's more clear now. Oh, right. Shit, okay. Set auto, yeah. Okay, I got that now, yeah. Center track IR. Where the fuck am I? Down here. Great. That is a long flight, but apparently there are some forward bases. Bandar looks like is one. Oh, there's 2 Bandars. This one is not armed, though. Ooh, Kish has a fart. And it's armed. Not bad. Semi-armed. I mean, there's only 10. Decent amount of Hellfires. Well, if we need a divert, that's where we're going to go. Otherwise, we're just going to go out here. Looks like we've got Lattice. What is this one? I don't actually know. This way, please. And then we have this all the way up here. That's not very close. LAR is stocked. Huh. That's surprising. Not a lot of stock, though. Already a deficit in some weapons. Not seeing AIM-120s either, so I'd have to... Oh no, there are 120Bs, and there's only 10 of them. Do we have people running supply currently? No. We have a lot of people here. Oh, hey, there's Hooms. Oh, they're going back to the carrier, most likely. Easiest plan of action would just go over here. Yes, this one's open to the public. Welcome, Blue Echo. Both servers are Grayflag. Oh, excuse me. But I mainly fly Syria just because this has got some pretty interesting distances. Only 285 nautical miles. That's great for streaming. Gonna love that. 180 up to here. What am I flying? I'm flying the F-16. I'm going to be learning how to fire Mavericks as we go. There's a sneaky supply. Sam. Oh, my game's frozen. Imagine getting a... Oh, no. Oh. Ooh. Oh, can it recover? It can recover. Incredible. There's a sneaky Sam right below Drab Valley Supply. Somewhere in this area. We don't have any, so I think I'm going to help over here. There's a couple people flying transportation. Yes, sir, already. Oh, we do have some flying supply very close to the front line. What base is this? Where is the airfield that he's going to? I saw it in front of him. Is that not an airfield? No, I don't think those are air. Never mind. I thought those were like airfield lights. Is that gunfire? Are those tracers? How long does this game take to learn? 20 hours? It's a game that you never really fully learn, in my experience. Like, I don't think I'll ever... No matter what aircraft or module I'm in, I don't think I'll ever feel like I fully learned it. There's something more I can do to get better. Okay, sounds good, Diz. But I would say 20 hours is probably a pretty decent estimate for a single module to, like, get competent with it, for sure. Yeah, exactly as Diz says. But that's not a bad thing. Feeling inadequate's not a bad thing, because that constantly means there's more progression to have. And I'm a progression fiend. Progression in games is fantastic. This game doesn't have progression mechanics, but it has like progression of learning the modules. And that's what kind of gets me hooked in, learning different modules. So when you do feel like you've, either mastered or got experienced in one module, you hop into the other. But I would say 20 hours is a pretty good basis to get, relatively proficient in a single module. You're going to try that? Well, so I will say, War Thunder is obviously easier to get into and can be a lot of fun depending on how much you hate the devs. But also, DCS is also free. So I would recommend giving that a shot. It'll give you the Caucasus Mountain, or the Caucasus Theater map, and a unarmed P-51 called the TF-51, and then the SU-25T, which you can try for free and see if you like. For what it's worth, the couple charge devices are a type of integrated circuit used in imaging technology. Historically, they've been preferred to active pixel sensors, APS, or MOS technology in applications where high-quality images sensors are needed, although improvements in MOS technology has since supplanted CCD. Interesting. A little bit of a technological tug-of-war. At the time the Maverick was being developed, CCD would have captured images with less shear on fast-moving objects and crucially less noise. Oh, cool. Interesting. All right, I guess we are good to go. I forgot to turn on parking brake. We won't talk about that because I had my feet on the brake anyway. We're fine. What's the point of unarmed aircraft? Oh, forgot about nose wheel steering. Turn on. Perfect. Right on the taxiway. What's the point of unarmed? It's more of a training thing. Like, you can just hop in it and practice maneuvers, landing, taking off. But some multiplayer servers will have unarmed versions be available for recon. But the TF-51 is actually kind of a rare exception in DCS. I think it's only one of 2 aircraft that are unarmed. That and the Yak-52 acrobatic aircraft. Oh, acrobatics would be another reason for them to be unarmed. It's more of a way for them to get you to fly something that is kind of lacking in content, but also, you know, some people might really enjoy because it's free. You made the same mistake. It's this aircraft. I cannot bring myself to remember the nose wheel steering. I swear. I do not know what's up with that. Yeah, the Su-25T is. It's unfortunate that there isn't a free air-to-air aircraft, but if you have any interest in air-to-ground capabilities, the Su-25T is a phenomenal starting place if you want to give the game a try. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Diz. The Su-25 has the non-clickable cockpit. It's what we call low fidelity, or a FC-3 aircraft, which is Flaming Cliffs 3. The FC-3 aircraft, like the MiG-29, F-15C, they don't have clickable cockpits, and they're more focused on an easier way to get into the game, while you like focus on systems and flying the aircraft, while the pushable cockpits give you the full fidelity experience, but come at a higher price. So FC-3 aircraft are something that I always recommend because it is a perfect way to get started, and the fact they give you one of each for free to try out is a lot of fun. Yeah, that's true. There's also the mod, the A4E. I don't even know if it's the E variant. I know it's it's a variant of the A4, but that's a full fidelity ground attacker the U.S. used in Vietnam. The thing is super fun. Love that aircraft. I wish I would fly it more. Yes, mouse and keyboard is absolutely viable. It's going to take a little bit to set up. You have to kind of do a third-party, like a third-party reach. Ooh, this is a short runway, isn't it? That was a little bit of a lurchy takeoff. It would be easier on a controller, yeah. A combination of a Xbox or PS4 controller with the keyboard will give you enough bindings to map everything that you need for systems. But you can absolutely use a keyboard. There are third-party systems out there to allow you to bind the mouse like a joystick so that you can fly it like War Thunder. Yeah. Exactly what Diz and Hisui are saying. Okay, I need to fly more north. You do. But yeah, if you're talking about the 2 different games of War Thunder and DCS, they are vastly different. One is basically an arcade game that also features different realisms, but never really gets up to the realism of DCS. But they're super accessible. The only issue is you're playing a game by a bunch of greedy asshole devs that want to basically skin you alive for money if they could. Clean. Weesh. Yeah, definitely not a time for air-to-air engagements, that's for sure. What's dead? Welcome, Joe. What's dead? The server? Because Hoomst is still flying currently. They're going for a landing at the carrier. I wish that was true, call sign, but I've had a friend be flying for the past 3 hours and said he's gotten 1 engagement the entire time. But I'm sure, of course, when I show up, there'll be plenty of aerial contacts to intercept me. I welcome it. I want some action. Wuzzle action, yeah. That's alright. I got my Mavi boys. Thick clouds, jeez. Okay. Ooh. Man, I can't get the trim right with this loadout. Where do we head? 042. Easy enough. A little heavy with the loadout. Different feel, that's for sure. I'm gonna give it a little juice. Actually climb a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Am I? Oh, I'm in between. Ugh. So what, there's 3 cloud layers? Holy shit. Air to air would suck anyway. I'm glad I'm doing air to ground. Actually, air to ground is gonna suck. Fuck. Didn't even think of that. Alright. Stay around 27,000 because apparently This airframe is not enjoying the amount of weight we have on board currently. What am I looking for? I think it was 7. Yeah. Did it. I don't know what that is. How do I... Is there a way to spread out the RWR contacts? Ooh, probably should turn that on. Man, this is the max speed we can get without going to burner. Oh my god, there's no in between 9th. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's figure out how to get this shit ready. TMS left. Oop. That did not work. Okay. Oh. Cool. All right. I have no idea where the pod is looking. Am I zooming in? That's zooming in and out, apparently. Is it? No, I don't think it is. I do not remember the controls. Okay, there we go. White hot, black. Okay, cool. Got it. We've got quite a few places to engage. I don't know how much is going to be left. I really hope there's shit left there by the time we get into the area. Alright. Sorry, I'm still reading Chuck's guide. Cool. I don't know what mode this is on because it's just... Okay, it's on bore site. Got it. Select desired handoff mode by toggling the OBS next to man auto. Okay. Auto. Easy. Now, how do you center the targeting pod? Oh, we're totally drifting left a little bit. Weird. Holy shit, we're so far away. I already hate this server, I'll be honest. Miserable. Miserable distances in this. Why is this as entertaining as... No, I guess... Wow, look at that low cloud. That looks beautiful. Little pocket of darkness under there. Found my targeting pad. Is there a center targeting pod that anyone knows of? Because that would be phenomenal. Radar and sensors, targeting pod. Snowplow mode. Oh, here we go. Or waypoint slaving. That's excellent. Area track. I'm looking for snowplow. TMS up. Are you sure about that? It's TMS down. This might be out of date. It's possible to ground stabilize. Oh, no, never mind. The Maverick's first operation deployment was during Operation Linebacker 2, the last major USAF operation in the Vietnam War. It would see further use of in the Yom Kippur War, presumably deployed by their A4s and F4s during extensive armored warfare against Egypt and Syria. Interesting. That's extremely early, but honestly, it is not surprising me at all. Let's see. Snowplow mode cannot be slewed with the radar cursor switch. SP is displayed. SP. There we go. Holy shit. I just did like 4 fucking circles. Alright, I gotta figure out how to enter waypoints. Which I can do from up here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's steer points and mark points and reference points. Navigational points. Okay, so steer points are waypoints. Got it. Enter stair. Whoa.
Chief 1-1, fellow 1-1, checking in 255.5.
Loud and clear. How copy mine?
Lima Charlie.
Excellent. I'm currently going over to those east objectives, but given what their availability is, I may be heading northwest.
Alright, gotcha.
Oops.
That was the last I seen with the target rich environment on the ground out there towards the Lattice Delta, which is where you're heading. You're in the F-16, correct?
Copy.
Yeah, so the A-10 was having a good time there, so I assume that will be fine. And then you should have some good rearms there. And I think all the air threats are over at Alpha. Ringo and I just got done patrolling the Delta side and got literally nothing.
Copy that. That's great news. But as soon as you say that, and as soon as I show up, I'm definitely going to get hounded by enemies. It's bound to happen.
Copy. I'm on the Teddy right now, so I'll be out that way here in a little bit.
I mean, that was more a joke. If there's nothing out here, don't, go to where the action is. I may join you later if it's up north.
Copy, I can do that.
Okay. List. Wait, what page is it on? Excuse me. Is it destination? Wait, do I already have, Oh boy, what the fuck is that? That's ground radar, okay. I don't think I have waypoints. No, I don't think I do. I don't want steer point navigation, I want entering steer points. Oh, it's not through list. That would do it. Hit 4 on the ICP. Oh, here we go. Excellent, thank you. Ah. Excellent. Thank you very much. That is much appreciated. Steer point 1. Probably going to overfly the objective, but who cares? What is the man part of that? 5B. Ah, manual or automatic sequencing. Got it. Okay. Chicken sandwich acquired. Nice. Enjoy your chicken sandwich. That sounds quite good. North 2713 061. East 05622 Elevation 17 feet. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because it's right on the coast. Okay, that's what it looks like. Perfect. Steer point 2. All right, let's get into an orbit here. Eh? Why is it turn? Is this the orbit it wants to take for me? Because I'm okay with it. Burner's still on. Wait, now it's rolling me out. You're on heading hold. Oh, I understand that. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, let's orbit here. It's a little close, but so far we don't have to worry about any RWR contacts. Okay, what was I doing?
14, magic 11, bra 338 for 170 at 12,000 knots.
All right. Holy shit, there's a lot. I'm not gonna fly over it. It doesn't really matter. Okay. We have not entered that one in yet. North. 2744. That was not correct. North. Okay. Ah, the 6 didn't enter. There we go. You know, it would be really smart to enter these before you take off, but that would mean I would have to act smart, and that would not be honest. Oops. Well, okay, you know what? We'll let's deal with that. All right. We'll start with 1. We'll hide this for now, and then we'll enter more later. Am I right over the top of it? Is that just because it's super zoomed in? Yeah. All right.
Magic 11, passing waypoint 4 at 28,000. Magic 11, on station at full 32.
Now go down to targeting pod. Radar and sensors. Landing targeting pod. Waypoint slaving. We'll be using the horizontal situation indicator page. See relevant section. Radiogram mode is selected. Targeting pod AG mode is selected. A valid steer point is selected. I think it's blinking at me, but okay. CCRP continuous computed release point mode is selected via SMS page. Okay. Okay. Where do I choose CCRP? Make sure inventory is not selected before you hit bore. Oh. Fun fact, there was a version of the SA2 that can mount a nuclear warhead. That is cursed. That is so cursed. Alright, landing pod, scroll down again. Or toggle the nose wheel steering. Okay. That's selecting between the steps. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's the disconnect. What do I have for the disconnect? No, it is that one. Can I not? Can I not, I am like super slow. Can I not slew the targeting pod to a waypoint? Oh yeah, air-to-air nukes were a really funny point in history, weren't they? What an interesting decision. No, I'm just switching between the two weapons. Shit. The idea of it did completely change the nuclear strategy there for a while, though. Well, not for a while. It permanently did, I guess, technically. Okay, how are we doing on fuel? Tanks are empty. Okay. Yeah, I got no idea. If anyone knows, please let me know, because I am shooting in the dark there. Anyway, let's reduce altitude. All right, 1 of 3. Yeah, everything in that arrow was like, but what if we put a nuke on it? Recoilless rifle, nuke on it. Massive railroad howitzer, nuke. Gotta shoot a lot of aircraft down, nuke. All right. It was a very strange period in history where tactical nukes were considered viable, and all the weapons that popped up sound like they were invented for some dumb military sci-fi setting. Yet basically everything, I guess, is that hostile? Hope not. That entire area is so Fallout to me. I'm not a huge fan of the Fallout series. It's not really my favorite, but all I can think about, like when I think about, like I just think about that like miniature nuke launcher, nuclear cars. Everything was nuclear because it could be. It was new. The dangers weren't known as probably much they should have been. Okay. So it is somewhere over... Is that my waypoint? Or is that my... That is my waypoint because I'm on steer point. Okay, perfect. Snowplow mode. Oh, how do I go back? How do I go back to snowplow mode? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I go back? There we go. And there you are. That did not center my targeting pod. Okay. How the fuck do I reset my targeting pod? I am floundering. Okay, snowplow mode is not working. It's point track. What are you snowplowed to? Below me. Holy shit. Okay, I don't care about lasing. How do I get targeting pod to look forward? What are you... Oh, Jesus. Okay. What the fuck are you looking at? You're just looking down there. Okay. And my waypoint is no longer seen. Okay. Now what are you looking at? Behind me somewhere. The ground, okay. Is there any F-16 pilots in the chat? I'm begging right now. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I can fire a Maverick. You select steer point, hit CZ on the MFD. CZ. Where is CZ located? TMS aft should but it's muscle. Oh Christ. Okay, so TMS aft is not doing anything. Wait. No, never mind. Where's the targeting pod even looking now? Make sure you're in pre-mode for your Mavericks, okay. Well, now I can't change. Oh. Okay. CZ button on the MFD. CZ. 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 Okay, thank you, Asui. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not seeing a CZ. There it is. And it's gone. Okay. I might be looking at the target now, though. I think I am. Okay. That worked. Now we gotta find something. Well, I think there was something here. Looks pretty smashed up. It's a normal car. Oh yeah, how do you check lattice status, lattice delta? Red units in East Bejgan. East Bejgan. Right here. All right. Steer point 3. North 2731. Five 727. $1,500. Enter. Okay. All right. Left TMS changes the FLIR polarity and expand the FOV button will adjust your FOV using the MFD. Got it. Without using the MFD. All right. This should be my new nav point. Let's make sure not to fly on. Ooh. All right, fuel is getting low. We're gonna have to think about getting to where we're gonna go here soon. It does say there's 12 enemy units in this, so something I should have checked earlier. I did not. I don't know why. I was trying to figure out the systems. Ooh, FPS drop. I went from 70 to 30. I wonder if that's because I'm at low altitude. Ooh, TV looks like dog shit. Yuck. Gross. Alright, seen something right here. I got foot mobiles. Get into an orbit. Slow down a little bit. Now, let me check. There should be no friendlies. Yeah, there's no friendlies. We also have a friendly inbound. That tree is growing in real time. You'll see it here first, folks. Oh, I slurred the hell out of that. Could not get that out of my mouth. All right, we got more. We got foot mobiles everywhere. Jesus. It's gonna be kind of hard to be dropping Mavericks on individual soldiers, but yeah, I'm not seeing any vehicles at all. Okay, let's turn off point track. Normal car. North. So I could focus on this one up here as well. This way, please. Also has one up there, or some up there. West also has some. Which would be over here. Right, let's get this turn a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, it's true. I could gun them. Hopefully I don't have a man pad. Did you figure them out? I haven't fired any, but I figured out steer points. I have kind of figured out, with the help of chat, how to use steer points to get the targeting pod to look. So I'm making progress, slowly. Hello. Ooh, sensitive. There we go. Alright. We got something. Alright. Put your teapot at it. TMS up. Change SOI to weapon page, MAV display, TMS up, fire. Okay. Is that including the whole, like, automatic handoff and such? With handoff, it auto locks it. Is auto lock the TMS up? That's technically manual process. Oh, okay, got it. All right. I think we're about what? Is that 12 miles out? Also, do I want to be on bore site or do I want to be on pre? You'll lock it on own if you can. Got it. Pre, okay. So am I able to, like, so... Hey, what's up, Microdot? Good to see you. Good morning to you, too. Am I able to fire like this? TMS up long.
Altitude. Altitude.
I'm gonna go around. Just to give me some more time. How we doing on fuel? 4,000 pounds remaining. Well, we're probably gonna crash land. I don't really... I want to just fire these off. Oh god, then I have to fly back 180 nautical miles. Okay, let's do this quick and save some fuel. What's the new toy you got, Microdot? Well, I hit the tanker. The enemy's tanker? Oh. Oh! Oh! Right! I can use they're kind of far. But they're not that far. I could absolutely hit the tanker. I've never done... Yeah, for refuel. Sorry, I thought you meant like shoot it down. I was like, I don't think so. But yeah, wait, hold on. That might be the play. I've never done air-to-air refueling in this, but... It should be, you know, okay. Is this even looking at the right spot? I'm worried. I don't think that's the... Oh, no, it might be. Yeah, that's the right spot. Okay. Okay. Soy, FOV, TMS up. Okay, so that means it's not seeing the contrast. Because it's not looking in the right spot. There we go.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay. Master Arm. Motherfucker, it's always the stupid things. I wish it was something as simple as hitting the wrong key. Instead, it's me being an idiot and forgetting to arm my fucking aircraft. God damn it. Alright, where are we at now? 4,000 pounds of fuel. Okay, alright. Fuck. probably could have dropped my tanks. Okay. Using that airframe well. Getting the most out of my insurance.
Altitude. Altitude.
Pop-up group 357 Fort 100 at 13,000 gold.
Is that correct? No. The world's shortest range Maverick ever shot. I hit a tree! Please. Please be dead. No, did I just hit a fucking tree? No. You can't do this to me. Oh no. I'm gonna get a quick BDA. But I'm pretty sure I hit a tree. Yepers. Okay. And you got 3 MiGs for $20? Fuck yeah. I thought the I saw what you said. You said you got the 29A and C, right? I thought the MiGs were included in both, that you can get, or no, S and C. I can't remember which ones they are. FOV. The handoff does not seem to be working.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right. Rifle. Oh, the flanker. Got it. Got it. Bada boom. Okay. Also, that tree survived, by the way. You're on the Maverick page. I don't understand how the handoff works, I'll be honest. Well, what's the handoff key? Success. Only took 2 Mavericks and about 8,000 pounds of fuel. 8,000? 9,000? TMS up in the T-pod. That did absolutely nothing for me. But we're going to go to the tanker and try again. Honestly, it's quicker if I just go here. In all honesty. And one of the tankers just hit its fuel threshold. Which one, though? And nearly 200 pencils. Yep. That was a valuable tree. I also should probably turn off my flashers. There we go. Just tested to make sure I wasn't going crazy. It's TMS forward long to trigger a handoff. Oh, it wasn't really working for me, but I'll give it a go here in a sec. I'm going to go to the carrier. Carrier? Tanker? No, it's definitely just easier to fly. We're just going to go back to Bandar Abbas. Which should be 0.1. Alright, where's the navigation on the HUD? Is it that little thing right there? The circle with the line? I mean, if you can avoid, try to refuel from the stupid behind your head fuel stick. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Enough is finicky, especially if you don't have... you don't bore sight mouse for... Oh, I thought I was supposed to be in pre-mode. Now I'm super confused. We're gonna keep the tanks, just because I don't know if the airfield has any tanks. Yeah, I think that is the nav. Nav point? Ooh, I love these, like, cake layer clouds. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking for the fucking diamond, you dumbass. You already knew that. It's a bit easier to bore sight them on the ground with static targets. Okay. By the way, I appreciate all the help in chat. Y'all are being absolute heroes. This is like this might be my first actual sortie of air to ground in this thing, so I really, really, really appreciate the tips and advice. Bore sight mode is a targeting mode which is different from bore sighting your map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. How's my weight distribution? Okay, why did one fire from the inside and one fire from the outside? Come on. That's dumb. How are we doing on fuel? 2,800. Or 2.8. Why is this always... Oh. Ah, not soy. There we go. Yeah, I'm slowing down. I'll be there with plenty of time. Ooh, the anti-aliasing. That anti-aliasing looked real bad there for a second. Jeez. And probably could turn that on a lot earlier. Bore sighting in this context is a process which corrects the offset from the Maverick's hardpoint, the targeting pod. Oh, if you don't do this, the Maverick's point of aim will be offset after the handoff. I was noticing that doing manual mode, how I could, I would maneuver the Maverick warhead, which was the circle on the HUD, onto the targeting pod marker, and it wouldn't be directly on it. So that is something I didn't even think of or read about. That's good to know. Did I just overlay the diamond with the circle? That was on accident. That's pretty cool. $2,600. We've learned a lot so far, so this is all good news for me. I'm living in the knowledge. Wow, it's a different time zone underneath the clouds. It is so dark. God, that's also a very hazy too. Jesus. Might as well make it rain if you're gonna make it look like this. We just idle all the way down. I've never landed this thing with bags or hardpoints on, so this is going to be super entertaining. I apologize for any broken gears. I heard that when you're doing ground attack, you want to have a dedicated rail for air-to-air, so I decided to put the AIM-120s there and the AIM-9s in the wing, which now that I think about it, doesn't really matter. Now that you just...
Chief 1-1, fellow 1-1.
Go for Chief 1-1.
How you doing out there, sir?
Finally figured out my Mavericks right before basically running out of fuel, so I'm landing here at Bantar Abbas.
So, copy. Still circling around looking for things. I think we're so late game that the enemy air has ceased to exist. That's just me, though.
Good copy. If you want to join me for some air to ground for buddy lasing and such, feel free to. There are some ground targets out here still.
I do know Z-Red loves that.
But do you love it?
I do need to practice bomb casting a little bit more.
Perfect opportunity. I'm sure once we're both loaded out for air to ground, plenty of aircraft will show up. Pretty sure the automatic handoff won't work if your bore sight is off too. Oh, shit. Okay. Got it. So I need to figure that out. All right, who's ready for the scuffing? Yeah, I've heard that it helps with the wing flutter, and that's why it's kind of like standard procedure to put them on out there. It does look cool, too. All right, gears down. Wow, that haze is rough. That is awful. I can barely see the runway. Jeez. Fuel is 2.5. We are A-okay. Might as well get my feet on my rudder pedals. Not really lined up all that well. Where does it end? There, okay. Oh, don't worry, Dreamfighter. Well, sorry. Number one, sorry. My bot is very aggressive when it comes to Link. Number two, I do have it up on my top monitor right now, so I am actually reading this as we speak. But it is quite hard to read chat and read the guide, and the Maverick section is confusing for a small brain head like me. Alright, a little hot. Slow down. Way too high. God, I hope my gears are down. Ooh. It was good. It was good for a second. A little bit of a floaty butterfly there. Oh, wow. Tokyo Drift. I guess I'll just take this exit. Don't mind if I do. That's not what I intended to do, but okay. Well, nothing broke. I'll take that. Alright, ahead and to the right. Man, my frames might be worse on Persian Gulf than they are at, in Syria. That landing was at a very low FPS. Excellent. All right, parking brake on. And oh, that's funny. Are there Mavericks here? H's are not available. D's are available. Only 12. I wonder. I'm gonna test this now. Will this go down to 10 instead of down to 9?
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, right. The lighting stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of weird anti-aliasing as well, so I don't know how well the whole lighting system's working. Oh boy, there's not a single soul over here now. Who was that person that was over here? Did they disconnect? I never saw them leave. I mean, almost everyone is up here. Hello, F-16? Yep. F-16. I once again forgot to put my air brake all the way out after I downed my gears. I forgot about that. Where's my water? There it is. What's the mission? We're practicing some ground attack. This server is in the late game, and there isn't much air contact out to the east, mostly up to the west, and even then, apparently, there isn't much. So we're doing some Maverick practice on ground targets, which we spent about, I don't know, 30 minutes on target, just trying to learn how the system works, just to fire off two and miss one and hit the other. So it's going extremely well. So we have infantry at East Bezgan. I kind of want to make a new steer point for West Bezgan.
Refueling complete.
All right. North 2731559. East clean. That is the worst thing you could hear as a cat player. I hope that's not Hoomst suffering trying to figure something else out. 1569. All right.
Rearming complete.
That'll be our target for now. Oop. What was the first three modules that you bought? Oh, fuck. So I think my first purchase was the FC3 aircraft, if that counts. I remember practicing Flanker and F-15 when I was very young, when I first got the game with my Logitech 3D Pro $30 joystick. After that, I'm pretty sure it was the Mirage, the MiG-15, and then the A-10C. And then I stopped playing, and then the F-18, F-14, and then F-16 was my purchase order. And then somewhere in there was the Harrier, but I don't actually know the exact timeline. But I know the Mirage was one of my first ones ever purchased because there wasn't too many applicable modules at the time besides a couple Warbirds, the Sabre, the MiG-15, and the A-10. Oh, excuse me. Alright, rearming is complete. Let's close our scratch pad. And let's get going. This was in like 2014, 2015, mind you. So it was a long, long time ago now. I don't even know when the F-15 or the F-18 became a module, now that I think about it. Jesus, you get going quick. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I started in the SC-3 aircraft, mainly the Su-27 and the F-15. And at some point I picked up the A-10, which I've still never flown since like 2015, and the Mirage 2000. I could actually go through my orders. Actually, let's do that. Before we, or maybe in flight, I'll open up my my ED orders page. I'm actually curious now. Man, I drive this thing like a fucking Indy car. Or an F1 car. I can't stay inside the lines, though. So, like, I'm basically a normal sim racer. Okay. Check F10. We are clear. So, the issue is with what we're doing over here is we don't have any troops being dropped off. So, me destroying this shit doesn't really matter because QRF and enemy reinforcements are going to reoccupy the area. So I'm just going to be padding my stats. I'm not going to actually be progressing over here. Sorry for my lack of English. Okay. Let's just gun it. Ooh, spicy. What base? Oh, what are you gonna be doing, Logic? What's your look at that awful fucking haze. That doesn't even look good. I'll be honest. The way ugh. That is kind of just like milky grossness. Yuck. Gross. My gears up? Yeah. Oh, I should have picked a different livery. Change it up, get some variety. Is that waypoint really high in the air? Could be looking like it. Time to do some Blackhawk. If you're gonna do some Blackhawk, focus on one of the FARPs out here. This is where I'm engaging ground forces. There hasn't been any enemy cap, so you won't have to worry about being engaged. Just saw the time. Oh yeah, well it's also probably quite late. Welcome to LA. I've been to LA a couple of times. This is a lot worse. This is because this doesn't look good. Like at least the light hits the LA haze and does something with it. This looks video gamey. That plus the 3 layers of clouds above it. I'm actually surprised there's any light down here at all. All right, air to ground. Can't actually tell. Oh, I think it is looking forward. Excellent. Super 6-1 going to provide UH6 support in the east. Copy that. I appreciate it. I will give you as much support as I can. Okay, so. Oh, that's not right at all. That's definitely not. No, it is. Oh, it is. Yes. All right. CZ's working. Thank you so much, call sign Zap. I appreciate it. You have helped immensely. Same with you, Diz and Hisui. Thank you so much. $41 miles out. You know, this thing does not fly as, like, clunky as I would expect with this amount of weight on it. Hell, the Harrier feels worse with less equipment on it. Pretty good targeting pod. This is just the Atflir, so kind of surprised how good it is. Armaments. Mavericks. I'm going to go to the ED store page. Eagle. Oh, wait, not Eagle Dynamics. What is it? It's, this digital combat simulator. All right, log in. Incorrect login and password. That's not good. I don't know what else it could be. That was the correct. Okay, got it. Profile. All right, let's look at my orders. So, first order I ever made was Flaming Cliffs 3, and then the A10C. Okay. 2013, I bought Flaming Cliffs 3. 2015, I bought the A10 Warthog. 2016, I bought the MiG 15 plus Nevada test range map. MiG 21 in 2016 as well, along with the Sabre. And then I bought Combined Arms in 2016 as well. F5 Tiger in 2016. Mirage. Okay, so that was not correct at all. So my first 3 modules was Flaming Cliffs, Warthog, and MiG 15. TMS aft twice will slave your TGV to the steer point. Then to move it, TMS forward to allow you to slew it around. You haven't figured that out yet. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to move the camera off. TMS aft. Twice. Yep, that worked. Excellent. Okay, TMF to aft twice, and then forward will allow me to move it around. Excellent. Thank you, call sign Mall. Or is that Maui? That's an I. Yeah, Maui. Let's hold altitude at 10,000. Ah, fuck it, 11,000 works. And let's get to work. Okay. We got foot mobiles. That's where I hit the first tank. Yeah, still dead. Push. My favorite. More foot mobiles. Okay. Let's get an orbit of the town. Let's also do an F10 check. D is F5. Where's that tank we cooked? I actually don't know. Where's that tank we cooked? Uh... Uh-oh. Okay, we got 2 destroyed vehicles over here. Oh, wow. Hello. TV mode does not suck. In fact, the other modes suck. We can slow up a little bit. We're going pretty quick. So it's mostly just foot mobiles, I think. You can't even fucking see any of the vehicles. Wait, what? Holy shit. Okay, well, should have been TV mode the entire time. Just keep circling. Hey, just found out that my outside tanks never got fuel. Probably should have checked that before I took off, huh? You have to replace them? Oh, wow. That's very different from the F-18. The F-18 will replace them or refuel them automatically when you rearm and refuel. It's got an RWR chirp. Okay, the TMS up long is not doing anything for me. Oops, I'm gonna fly over it. Make sure that's not friendly. No, can't be. Okay, so I don't. I'll be honest. I don't know how the handoff works. I do apologize, but I'm gonna have to go back to the guide real quick. What is MBC? It says MBC is active. Okay, so TGP soy, TMS right. Let's turn around and make sure. You should see the Maverick page pop up with a message saying handoff in progress. Okay. Hmm. Nada. I think it's because I haven't bore sighted the Maverick. Missile bore sighting. Okay. Can you correct the air by lining up the lining up manually the targeting pod? This is why it's not working. I have to bore sight it. Line up the Maverick line of sight with the targeting pod's line of sight, and then press BSTG button on the weapon page to confirm targeting pod and Maverick seeker head are pointing at the same target. Okay. Alright, let's find like a building or something. Nice FPS, by the way. 26? Very good. Very good. Alright, have a good night, Micro. Enjoy your movie. All right. Holy shit, what building am I looking at? This one.
Altitude. Altitude.
Altitude? What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck is an A? What the hell is an A? I also don't see a BS. Oh, it's a Shilka. There's a Shilka in the area? Oh, that's fucking terrifying. I've flown over that how many times now? Okay. Yeesh. There's also not a BSGT button on the weapon page, which is fucking excellent. Love to see that. It should be right here, but maybe it's only when something is locked. Or something is, yeah, locked, I guess. How to first area track a target with the TGP. Area track. How do you area track? Yep, gotta do both pylons. I am reading that part. DMS up. Oh, I thought that was point track. Okay. It doesn't seem to cycle. It seems to go to... Doesn't seem to want to stay on area. So if it points, not a big deal. Okay, got it. And track with the Maverick. Okay, got it. £3,300. Okay, well. I don't know where the fuck I'm looking. You motherfucker, god damn it. Oh my god, this is fucking awful. Absolutely not fun. So glad my tanks didn't fill up. Here, is there any friendly targets? Yes, there is, directly in front.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yes, I do agree. The smart Mavericks are much cooler. Let's see, where would they be? Just down here? Okay. No, those are not friendly. I think friendlies are down there, though. What's up, California? Hello, hello. I am flying the F-16. Attempting to. This isn't French? No, it is not. This sucks. I'm not enjoying this, weapon system yet. I mean, we gotta go home. There ain't nothing else to it. We're out of fuel. Oh, nice. Deployed a tow. Good stuff. Learning the Hornet's been a challenge, but fun. Good to hear. Glad you're having fun with it. What? What? What the fuck? It just happened. It's no Mirage. It is definitely not a Mirage, that's for sure. Alright. He's back on the throttle. Let's hope we can make it. We should be able to. I disagree. I have more fun in the Mirage than the majority of aircraft in the game. How far we got to go? 46. Let's get some altitude. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I do like the learning process, but this server is not conducive to learning, unfortunately, due to the long flight times. Though if my tanks had filled up, we would not be having an issue. So I'm having a plenty good time. It's just this flight specifically, it was a waste of time completely. I'm gonna get down and get those tanks attached. Hopefully that they actually have tanks at the airfield. That could be the issue. I'm gonna have to come straight in because we are at 2,400 pounds. Yep, I know that far too well, Hasui. I almost didn't stream tonight because a couple of my people I watch were streaming. I was like, well, maybe I could just watch them tonight. But Hooms was one of those people, and I wanted to fly with Hooms, so I was like, okay, I'll fly. Al, I haven't jumped into Grayflag yet. I'm not at skill level I feel comfortable. That's fine. No problem at all with that. No, whenever you feel comfortable, though. Plenty of people here are not going to get mad at you for any mistakes or anything, so don't worry about that. But if it's like you don't want to have to fly back a couple hundred nautical miles because you just got shot down, that I understand just as much. At some point I need to jump back onto Blue Tempest and hop in the Mirage. It's been a long time. What's up, Funky? Hello, hello. Oh, shit. That scared the hell out of me. Thank you, Sana, for the raid. God. Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Funky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, both of you. Yeah, Logic, you want to do this weekend? That sounds fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sana, and thank you so much for the follow, Funky. What were you up to, Sana? I didn't get a chance to drop by. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, there's a lot of left-hand drift. You didn't hear the notification? Oh, no. That's the last thing I need is fucking Stream Elements not playing the noise. The weird part is I heard it, so I have no idea. You did Cap and Hind stuff? Excellent. What were you on? Persian Gulf? You have to remap your F-16. Remapping is like the second least fun thing in this game. Then my internet took a dump, so here I am. Gotta reset the router. Fucking internet, honestly. Persian Gulf, nice. Good to hear. But yeah, Logic. I'd love to do some Mirage 2000 stuff this this Saturday if you're available. All right. 2200. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come straight in. I really don't want to waste the Mavericks though, so we're gonna leave them on. You will try other servers at some point. I know the feel. It's like, well, I could do these servers, but I'm having fun on this one specifically. Kind of where there's no body. Yeah, I do turn it off just because it does kind of get in the way of looking at some of the buttons on the sides, but it is kind of a disconnected feel. It's really cool to have the body in VR. It makes it feel kind of nice. Still on training servers, no shortage of those. That is damn true. Or damn sure. Damn sure? Damn true? It's damn true. My first statement stands. Alright. That's... Alright, 2,100 pounds. There is no body in the F-16 yet. Oh. Well, I'm so used to there being one. I thought there was. Today I learned. It's a good server. It doesn't really respect the player's time, especially if you want to do cap in the late game, and it does kind of rub me the wrong way. But the early game on both the two servers, on Syria and on Persian Gulf, are a lot of fun in the early game, without a doubt. I really struggle with when Grayflag is late game. I usually just hop on over to like Flashpoint Levant. Yeah, don't worry about it, California. You'll end up there soon. Levant's a good in between as well if you want to hop on Flashpoint Levant. It'll force you to use aim 7s in the Hornet, but it's also good to know those because sometimes if you're playing a server with logistics, you won't have options like aim 120s. These are some powerful ass air brakes, jeez. Alright, we're good on fuel for now. It's gonna come straight in though still. Maintain lock, who does that? Me. I love Fox 1 fights. Fox 3 is fun and all, but if you're fighting AI all the time, it can get kind of bland and boring if you know what you're doing. Oh, from Germany, nice. I'm guessing a safe gear drop speed is 250 and below. Getting ready for work. Time zones, how do they work? I'm glad you stopped by on your morning setup. So that should reduce the air brakes. No? It does, okay. That is some of the most...
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh my god, it's helping so much hearing that. Keep going.
You're good.
Fuck, I can barely see the ground. I bounced. Gross. I hate bouncing. Oh, oh, oh. Man, even with anti-skid on, this thing drives like a... I don't know what. A V8 supercar without traction. And I forgot. Make the corner. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Woohoo! No tail strike? Yeah, that's... we won't say that's good. We'll say that's lucky.
Rearming with GPUs.
Good, copy.
It's gonna be all ground attack stuff. We circled around and everything like that. I've been on for about 3 hours and got no air contact, so I think we're just super late game. So it's just gonna be cleaning up ground targets and then forcing a restart, basically.
Copy that. I did aero brake. You could see the speed go down. It's a lot easier to tail strike than it is to bounce. Fair. I wish either one could be intended though. I can't. It's a mixed bag. Look at that beauty. It wasn't the longest aero brake, but I definitely was flaring and oh, got a little close there. It's got such a good nose wheel steering on it. There we go. All right, let's make sure we get the tanks on this time. All right, 2 tanks. In fact, I will remove them. I'm gonna remove this too. We don't need that.
Request refueling.
Do I trim the 16 for landing? I don't.
Copy.
Tomcat. Yep. Suddenly, Tomcat. In defense of the tail drag, it does slow the jet down. Fair. Friction equals good. I like friction. It slows me down. I hate how that Stream Elements announcement puts the link like that. It's so gross. Ugh. Excuse me. The fueling in this thing's great. It goes so quickly because the tanks are so small. One of these days I'll use the Mavericks. Jesus Christ. What is this, fucking 2 sorties and I've only fired 2? Oh my god. How embarrassing. You don't need to trim the F-16 for lane. That's what I figured. It does feel kind of weird trimming it, which I haven't done much of, but when I have, because it was because my brain went into F-18 autopilot and was like, nope, time to trim. But yeah, it doesn't feel right trimming the F-16. Yeah, put that back in your mind. Yep, me too. What's trim again? If you've flown a Russian vehicle, it's what makes the thing fly. Oh, you want to fly the SU-27? Just add 40 trim down, 30 trim left. And then it'll fly semi-straight. Those are some big fuck-off GBUs. Jesus. Okay, we're actually going to take off the... No, we're not done fueling yet. I'm going to take off the AIM-1... Or I'm going to move the AIM... yeah. I'm going to move the AIM-120s out wide.
Refueling complete.
In Soviet Russia, plane flies you, блядь. Nope. Stay down. There we go. Actually, I'm not going to take them off. I don't need to bring any other air-to-ground munitions because guess what? We haven't fucking fired any ground munitions. I have a feeling we don't have any tanks at the airfield. No, we do. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. What if we bring more fuel? I will put the 120s on the wingtips, though. Hello. Ooh. That's a lovely livery. I like that naval blue. Oh, there's Miggy. Nice. And we've got a resupply on the way. Fuck yeah. It's all coming together. Excellent. So, looks like Maui's been dropping off troops. Awesome.
Rearming complete.
All right, let's also Change livery. Actually, hold on. Let's change our livery. We've been in this all night. Oh my god, it looks so good. Why is Splinter camo like my favorite? I don't get it. Oh, it's so good. That's... Oh, it's so... That's classic. That's a good classic color. I like that. Ooh. There we go. No desert Splinter, though. You just like being the aggressor? I don't like being the aggressor. I just like the aggressor camos and liveries. I'm very simple. I see camo, I like camo. I'm actually disappointed that the US doesn't customize their aircraft. That's a little too Russian. Let's what's the difference between these two? Oh, it's just a slight difference. Let's go with the dark livery. Ah, sorry. Why does everyone like the aggressor skins? I just like camo. I really actually hate the US and their obsession with, you know, grays. That means the Tomcat killed a TU in 95. Yep. Took the livery right off him. Oop. Meant to close the menu that was not open. But yeah, no, I'm a huge fan of aircraft camos. I really don't like the basic grays that the US uses. Man, my anti-aliasing on Persian Gulf looks like dog shit. Look at the hard lines around the back of the Tomcat. Oh, it's so jagged. Does not look like that on Syria. That lighting update for this map has been interesting. Are you back yet? I'll take that as a no. I'm going to go fill my water up. I will be back in a minute. BRB. Has someone called me? Go for Chief.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How's your night going?
It's going alright. See the C-130 landing right now? To your right.
Oh shit, let me unpause my track IR.
And then Miggy's landing on the other runway.
Oh, nice.
5.
Look at that fucking emission from the 14. Wait, no, that's not a 14. What is that? Is that 25? That is a 25. I did not recognize that profile at first. Pretty soft landing.
Ah, yes, trash 1-1.
Chief, you want coordinates for a BMP?
For a BMP. Where's it located?
It is...
Look at that FPS, by the way. Yummy.
I think North Bajan.
North Bajan? Copy. There should be a Shilka in that direction as well. Holy
Oh, hey
shit.
guys, I figured something out today, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Grayflag Discord, because SRS supports encrypted
Here, 1 second,
comms.
Giggles. Sorry.
And just the other day, huge, like, there was like 5 Red 4, and like things were crazy. So there is a way to encrypt your comms. So if there's ever Red 4, you can encrypt it, so you can't just go onto the frequencies and listen to you.
That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Giggles. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, the Tomcat can do it, so like interflight and everything like that. So if we ever get to that, we'll need to know how to do that.
Copy that. Thank you so much. What were you up to tonight?
It'll probably be more on like, if like a server's fresh or like middle, then it'll be pretty bad.
What were you flying? Were you on Syria? Syria Grayflag?
Alright, I'm ready to go. Topped off on gas. We have 4 GBUs and like no air-to-air capabilities.
Request rearming.
Copy. I'm relatively the same. I got a little bit of air-to-air just because I don't want to bring any more ground missions because I haven't fired off more than 2 maps today, and I've brought technically around 9 out. No. 12 out.
Well, you've got 2 AIM-120s and 2 Sidewinders. You're doing better than me. I've got 1 Sparrow and 2 Sidewinders.
The legendary single Sparrow loadout. I love to hear it.
The Sparrow is pretty close to the weight of the TGP, so it's my counterbalance. So if I get rid of it, I list to one side.
Oh, perfect. All right, I am good for that coordinate
Rearming complete.
when you are, Z-Red. Buttface, thank you for the follow. Great name. Z-Rad, you there?
Homie was transmitting on intercom like a goober.
What a gooby.
No, I was talking to him. He's just an idiot. Doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Give me the coordinates, goddammit.
Alright, door thing 2736.9.
900.
You can do 900. It's for
Oop.
F-14, so we don't go more per second.
Copy. Give me 1 more second. 20. You said 2731 or 33?
2736.
36. Okay.
And then easting 57289. And then you could add 2 zeros at the end of it.
Copy that. What's the elevation?
Elevation 1590 feet.
All right. All entered.
An F-14 giving F-16 coordinates is like a blind person trying to spot for a shooter.
Fair. But this man has the extra knowledge of knowing where a random BMP is, so it kind of ruins the whole realism part of it.
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Typical Tomcat pilot. All right, I'm ready to taxi.
Follow you out.
Poor Miggy just got down. Okay, he's turning. I thought he was going to keep going straight. Going to play chicken with him. Anyone else coming for landing? Oh, the FPS. Oop, oop, oop. Forgot how fast this thing goes. Where are we on the runway? Oh, the map. Definitely didn't miss my turn. Definitely didn't miss my turn there. Definitely wasn't in the F10 map trying to fight 4 FPS.
This man taxiing on the runway.
Well, where else would I taxi? A taxiway? Disgraceful.
All I'm saying is I drive on the parkway and park on the driveway.
It's the only way.
Taxiing on the runway. Realism.
If you do that, I'm gonna turn left and take off.
Copy. I'm too afraid with all the bags I got. 2 weeks for multi-threading,
You
yep.
have the same engines as I do, you'll be fine.
Alright, can't argue that.
Set your shit to Cat 3 and go full send.
Cat 3 scares me. Wait, which one am I supposed to be on? Cat 1 or Cat 3 when I've got heavyweight?
Cat 3.
Oopsie. Yep, definitely have had that done the entire time, I promise.
Fellow on wheels up.
Whoa, get off the ground. Woo, that was getting close. G1 wheels up. That was only 2 weeks away. Oh, God, please don't get the Kiowa. I want my Gazelle flight model. Oh. And also 2 weeks for the F-15E. It's almost here. I can smell it. Oh yeah, the F4 Phantom, 2 weeks away. Didn't miss the 2021 launch at all. Please don't remind me of the Kiowa. I know we're gonna get it one day. Chris is gonna be legendary. Oh yeah, that's true. That is 2 weeks away now. That's terrifying. Excuse me, what the fuck was that? Squirting off a little bit?
Negligent discharge.
That wasn't negligent. We were conducting science.
I do love science. You're excused.
The guy in charge of my weapons goes, "Alright, everything's disarmed. You shouldn't have a hot trigger." And I have a light that says hot trigger. And he goes, pull the trigger, see what happens. And then that happened.
Wow. I'm shocked. What's your current smash?
300.
Copy. I'm struggling to get up to 300 here with burner, so I'm gonna drop my nose a little bit.
We need mill. I probably shouldn't go above the cloud layer anyway.
I am, just because I'm terrified of running out of fuel.
Do you have bags?
Oh yeah.
We're only going like 60 miles.
Trust me.
I don't know if I should trust you.
I'm gonna be spending about 15 to 40 minutes circling the target trying to figure out the fucking Maverick, so I'm gonna be wasting a lot of fuel. All while doing 400 knots because I forget to slow down. What's my loadout? I've got...
Yeah, two's blind.
Same traffic, just heading over to the waypoint. My loadout is 6 Mavericks, 3 tanks, 2 AIM-120s, and 2 AIM-9Xs. We're just doing some...
Everyone told me that song would, like, you know, become more relevant the more I play DCS. It didn't become relevant to me until I started flying the Tomcat.
having no HMD accurate data link besides looking down between your crotch. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
2 is in a constant state of being blind. Persian Gulf's it's going okay. I'm mainly doing ground attack because there are no air contacts to speak of at all. But it's going okay. I'm learning while I do, so there's been a lot of not fuck ups, but a lot of not getting weapons off the rails and running out of fuel. Heavy and draggy, very. Very, very, very. But I'll never pass up an opportunity to put 3 Mavericks on a single pylon because I don't fly anything that can do that besides the F-16. So, you know, I'm going to take what I can get. Oh, God, what happened here? Everything disappeared. What the fuck? I don't know what else to put. Clear? No, that doesn't work. There we go. Need to get Persian Gulf later this year, next year. Yeah, there should be a Christmas sale, I assume, but okay, air to ground. Power is on. Oh yeah, I want to find a friendly target to do this with. I'm gonna go a little south of the waypoint and find a friendly target to get my bore sight correct. Oh yeah, if money's an issue, then I don't know. Fair point. Very fair point. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on with the anti-aliasing on Persian Gulf. Look at the outline around the F8, the F-16. You can see like a white halo around it. That does not look good at all. I don't know what it is about the lighting on this map, but oh shit! Oh, guess he did not have his IFF turned on for 3 sorties. Yeesh, that's lucky. Yikes! Yeah. I am lucky that there hasn't been too many people running cap in the area. That could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, there is a new lighting system and it doesn't look very good. Looks like shit, in fact. Yeah, that anti-aliasing halo looks horrible. So 340 knots or 0.75 Mach, the slowest of the two, is the optimal climb rate roughly for your drag. Okay, copy. I'll keep that in mind, actually. That's really good to know. Alright, I'm going to pull my nose a little bit more to the south and find a friendly target. Just to, and also turn off Master Arm. I miss... Oop, no, not in Simulate. But yeah, thank you, Claim. That's good to know. This little thing is fantastic. Assuming ED got the flight model right, according to the doc. Oh, well, that's a crapshoot. Alright, we got plenty of fuel. We are doing good. Alright, approaching. Let's get below the cloud layer. When we're having Falcon BMS Hellscape, I would love to, what the fuck is that emote? That is horrific. Oh my lord. I've seen some bad Pepes. That one is horrible. We're going to the F-16, might as well go all in. I'd love to try it at some point. I just don't really have the interest recently. It's taken all my effort just to play DCS. Let alone another flight sim. But I would like to give it a go. I'd also like to go back to oh god, where's this looking? Below. I'd also like to try VTOL VR again. That was a ton of fun. Okay, so yeah, that's not going to be hard to find. Oh shit, autopilot's still on. Where the fuck am I looking? Okay, so right where the road turns. Right? Yes. Okay. So, wow, I was fucking cooking. Jesus. Let's get some distance. Oh man, I can't see your name at all. It's... Oh, Magic? Yeah, that's what your name is. For some reason, it's, Nope. Alright. Ooh. If I was in the Mirage F1, I would have just fucking killed the engines. Thank you for the redeem of the aileron roll. Questionable time, but I won't complain. Oh, nice. I can move it around. There we go. All right. Let's slow up. Make the engine work really hard, apparently. And try to find these friendlies. That is not where it... Oh, it drifted a lot. There we go. Okay, that's not designating. Let's go to low altitude. Where is the curve in the road? I do not know. Here it is. All right. Now I somehow oh, it did it. Handoff in progress. That worked. It finally worked. Let's fucking go. Kind of.
Altitude. Altitude.
No! Okay. Gotta get some distance again. Almost at it. Alright. Get some distance, get that. It's really hard to see anything on this thing, and there's no fucking... well, there are vehicles down there, I just can't see them. What is this supposed to be? Scout Humvee. I didn't see any fucking Humvees back there. Alright, I'm almost done. Just trying to figure out this whole bore site thing.
Hey, Chief, are you on target at all, or?
Absolutely not.
Copy. If you reference your map real quick, if you can for you, give you a little update.
Copy.
So if you reference the west and east Veg Gain area, there is a circle, two circles. There is a red roundabout MSR. The left circle definitely has ground troops, and then the right circle is one the UH-60 just marked. Mine is absolutely 100% accurate. I watched those as I flew over it. There's BMPs and ground troops.
Good copy. Our UH-60 just got shot down in the area.
Yeah, I watched him go down.
Cool.
I'm going to work on my mark that says ground troops. When you come in, if you want to work on his mark that's on the east side of that roundabout, we're going to work on that smaller town.
Copy that. Now let's try to find this Humvee, and then we'll get to work with them. So we're not leaving them hanging. Now where the fuck is this Humvee? Is that it right there? That's it right there. There we go. Okay. Now... shit.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, that should be bore sighted. Let's just get closer and check. Yep, that's the Humvee. Okay. Alright, bore sight complete. Heading to the target. Alright. What are you looking? Oh, I gotta hit CZ. There we go. So it should be down right about here. There's the crash site. The two-way rocker next to return. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, got it, got it. See it. Thank you. That would be very helpful. All right. Crash site's there. EMP. Let's also not forget to turn master arm on. Maui, was that BMP right on the edge of the city? This doesn't look like white hot. Oh. I'm down. Oh, that knocked my radar out. I'm guessing that was AAA. Well, that was a lot of fun. What a great 3 sorties that was. Sick. Boy, I love Grayflag. Can't wait to fly all the way back. At least the startup's easy. Can't do that yet. I can spawn closer, can I? Because the closer spawn over here, which one was it? Kish wasn't working. I didn't see any other spots. Well, this isn't working because some reason. Oh, because the secondary objective has not been captured down here. Slots at Bandar, as far as I know, I did not see any. I mean, let's give it a go. Why not? Nope. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well, it's all good. We can set our steer points up. Oops, I keep doing that. It's not the right one. It's all good. Maybe I'll bring 2 Mavericks instead of 3. At this rate, we're not firing any of them. Ah, fuck it. If I can bring them, I can bring them. Who cares? We'll bring the bags this time. I don't know. I bought the EMC pod last time when I flew from here just in case, but I don't think it's needed.
Request refueling.
All right.
Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
In a free roller coaster ride. Holy shit. I remember it rocking the aircraft that much. That's that's brutal. Radio down. Let's not forget our IFF this time. INS is done. This thing is incredibly easy to get started. I love it. I absolutely love it. And there we go. Steer point 1. God, the FPS. Man. DCS, fix your fucking map.
Alright, I am Winchester on bombs. I'm egressing to get more.
Nope. Missed a key. North 2731. Apparently I missed the 1. Enter. East 0. 3850. What the fuck? I just started entering the grid. Nope, not entered. I'm sorry. Ugh. He's falling apart. 738. Elevation 17. Waypoint 2. Let's just enter a couple. Let's get north because there's obviously some type of anti-air over here. And I think this way, please, had some ground forces. We'll do that as well. Okay. Can't wait for the Eurofighter. I know, right? Oh my god. I'm still in shock that that's actually going to be added. I know it's an early version without a lot of the hyper advanced classified stuff, which is obvious. But we might get the early Meteor. That's really cool. I'm really excited for that. AIM-120 folks in shambles. No recovering. But no, I'm super excited for the Eurofighter. I mean, it isn't the Raphael, or however you pronounce it. I was getting a lecture last time we were playing that I could not pronounce that correctly, but I'm excited for that as well. Well, I'm not excited for that because it's not coming out, but I would be excited for that if it was. Sorry. I'm doing two things at once, so my brain's not keeping up. I wish we were getting it, I should say. God, I love entering waypoints. So fun. Last one. North 2748 681. East 0 5724 599. Elevation. Ooh, that's a tall boy.
And do you think Chief got shot down?
I did. I'm about to take off here relatively soon. Be careful, there is AAA to the north, in the north section of Badjar. I assume it's AAA. Alright, cool.
Where'd you get knocked down at?
North part of those towns. Let me get the correct objective name.
Oh, okay, copy. I haven't seen what's on the north side, but there is AAA in there, yeah. They tried to take a pot at me while I was blazing.
Yeah, there is definitely a Shilka that locked me up earlier, Shilka or Tunguska, up in North Bejgan, but I didn't get a spike from a radar guided AA, so it could have been anything. Could have been a man pad. I heard multiple hits though. I don't know I think it was AAA. Alright, let's top off on fuel since we've been sitting here just for a second.
Request rearming.
I didn't see any man pads, but it's possible.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't think it was a man pad. It sounded like I got hit by multiple different rounds, but there is the possibility. Alright. Here we go for the long flight. Get your butts tucked
There's
in.
absolutely no SAMs, otherwise I would have chewed on.
Unable to comply.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, I can't stop the vehicle. Wow, those brakes really do suck. Alright, we're gonna make sure we do this again, because apparently if you move while they're rearming, it can break it. I must have heard the refueling done. Oh, you haven't downloaded a Persian Gulf? Well, that will do it. That's a good deciding factor.
Rearming complete.
Alright, now we can go. Whoa, stuttery. I guess not, yep. Sometimes the world just works that way. I'm sure we'll play it again. Hopefully I get to play this during the early game, because this is, I mean, it's good for ground attack, I guess, but even then the ground targets are like single infantry. Wow, that's not entirely true. I got shot down by something other than infantry, but a lot of infantry down there. Makes me wish I brought clusters instead of AIM-9s, but oh well. Look at me, I'm taxing at the correct speed without having to jam my brakes every couple of seconds. I'm learning! Early is way better. Yeah. I mean that goes for almost every single server that has like a progressive front line. Levant, Syria, Persian Gulf, but for Grayflag. Just the way it works, unfortunately. That's why the PvP servers are so they have such an allure to me as much as I get nervous in PvP, but I don't have the confidence to do too much. Does Grayflag have a rep? I don't really know much about it in terms of like what people say about it. Besides the fact that I know a couple people that are pissed off about Persian Gulf's flight times in the late game. Oop, forgot to do burner. It's a long runway. It's going to be a bumpy ride. I'm gonna go burner anyway. Saving fuel. It's offering some type of F-16 learning environment, at least, yeah, absolutely. Which is okay. I was an idiot for not filling or getting new tanks at the Dad airfield. That was stupid. I always forget to turn. Oop. There we go. Oh yeah, wanted to. Okay. Oh really? I don't even talk to people on the server besides my my flight channel I set, so I don't even have to worry about it. That's the issue with, like, SRS is great and it is a mainstay and I wish every server had it. But the only issue it has is that it's realistic with the amount of radios aircraft have. So if you want to have an AWACS channel on, you set one of them to that, and then if you want to have a flight channel, you can't be on the common channel, which really sucks. Because it'd be great to be able to have all three, but doesn't let you implement or what is it called? Emulate other radios that wouldn't exist because it's not realistic, unfortunately. Which is understandable, but it's just it's not like that's a Grayflag problem or anything like that. That's an overall SRS, like, not flaw, but blind spot, I guess. That's true. There is mids. Everyone just has to be on the same airframes, or the airframes that have mids to use it. Does the F-16 mids talk to the F-18 mids? I remember we had this conversation a long time ago when we were all flying the F-18 and using mids a lot, but I can't remember anymore. Alright, power on. Honestly, it's kind of a server-side issue in my opinion. I feel like there's a lot of servers poorly plan out what assets are on which frequencies. And just have a ridiculous amount of frequencies in general. That's true. That is true. I should figure out how guard works so I can, like, monitor common, and if I need to switch, if I hear something I need to respond to or need to talk to, then be able to also listen to my flight radio at the same time. But then aircraft have that issue where if they have a VH, what's it called? VHF. you can't go any higher than the 100s. You can't go into the 200s. Nobody ever uses it? Yep. I can attest to that because I don't use it. Because I don't really know how to use it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm in the same page. I do not know how to use it in SRS because I don't know how to get to it. Alright, let's change this to pre. People call on guard to ask if supplies are needed. Well, they're smarter than I am because I don't know how to do that. Are you on the ground right now, Hoomst? Rearming. And also meow. That is certainly a first message if I've ever seen one. Welcome, our old Duke. Hello, hello. You've made a splash with your first message. Let's see if you can keep it up. I have great expectations. High expectations, in fact. Meow and guard do be real. Poor chance. Okay. I like the honesty. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to bore my... Oh, well, I got plenty of time to bore. I could... If I want to waste fuel to stop... Actually, in fact, let's not hold altitude 18,000. Let's go all the way up. We got a lot of fuel, but not as much as is needed. Yeah, I got to figure out how to use guard. Even on here, I have no idea. Main and both. I don't even know what that means. We are running out of airspeed. Okay, sounds good, Asui. I think on Saturday I'm going to be doing some Blue Tempest. If not Blue Tempest, I'm going to be running Mirages on some server that allows it. Logic wanted to do, or me and Logic want to do some tandem, not tandem, 2 ships and Mirages, or more, depending if anyone else wants to join in the Mirage. Because I don't think either of us have ever had a buddy while flying the Mirage. It's always been solo, which has cost us quite a few engagements. You just tune the guard frequency, whatever it is, and transmit. Anyone monitoring guard will hear it, regardless of what frequency you're tuned in. Oh, okay, well, I don't really understand guard then. Well, that's actually not as useful as I was expecting. Damn. I thought it was like you set to a channel, and you turn on the guard mode with it, and you will hear that channel, but also... Oh, no, because then you just hear people talking through guard, wouldn't you? Okay, either way. Mirage 2000. At some point, a plan of bringing the Mirage F1 to Enigmas, but I am not confident in that the weapon systems in that thing yet. You can passively listen to it, and there's a button in your cockpit you can press to transmit it. Got it, okay. Thank you, you two. That makes way more sense. Fuel check. 12.2. Keep going back and forth on getting the Mirage 2000. I love it to death. It's not... It doesn't have as many capabilities because it isn't the CR5 or whatever, the one that has the MFDs and such, since it is I guess a late 70s. It's the late 70s version, the Mirage 2000C. But, yeah, it doesn't have the capabilities. You can't CCIP bombs unless you're doing low-level, high-drag bombing. But it's got fantastic runway bombs. It's got the ability to use a buddy's laser to drop guided bombs. The 2 missiles it gets are phenomenal. I am in love with the S530D. Is it D? F? E? Whatever the Super Matra or the Matra Super is, that thing is phenomenal. The Magic 2 is great as well. Okay, sounds good, Hisui. Oh yeah, Logic, you doing some UH-60? I forgot to ask earlier. Oh my god, we haven't even got out of Oman or the Emirates. Whomst just took off. No, okay, copy. Alright, let's level out here.
I gave myself a curse loadout without thinking.
That's what I love to hear. What'd you do?
So I put 3 Zunis on my belly, which sounds about right.
That's
and
hot.
then I had a targeting pod on my right, and then my dumbass thought each Zuni pod was 1. I'm wrong. There's 2 Zuni pods when it goes on the Bravo flank, so I've got basically 50% trim set to the right, so I don't list left.
That is horrendous. I love to hear it.
Which if I pull up, it'll probably like do a barrel roll.
Or you just might separate like at the weld. You should try it.
It's an F-14, not a Hornet.
Fair. I should throw shade back, but I can't because the F-14 is perfect.
So perfect. There's nothing wrong with it.
No issues at all.
0. None.
In fact, it's the best aircraft ever made. That's why it's still in service.
This is a PS3 has no games moment, isn't it?
I don't actually know. I don't know where I was going with that. Nor did I know where you were going with that. Ooh, that's a little too much fuel flow.
Oh, this is an absolute ass to trim.
I didn't like trimming in the F-14 anyway, besides like up trim. It felt so off because of the variable wings. Oh, I'm almost feet wet.
I'm so used to it now that like if I fly a fly-by-wire plane, I'm like, I try to set trim and I'm like, well, that did nothing.
Yeah. And if it does do something, it's completely unnecessary and is overkill.
I remember there was one time I was flying the Hornet before I was messing with the F-14, and I'm sitting there trimming it, and the trim is set, and I can watch the trim move, and I'm sitting there flying straight, and I keep trimming it, because it keeps listing to the right because of my TGP or whatever, or left, whichever, and I kept trimming it, and I went like full trim, and I was like, why is this not working?
Yeah, especially the Hornet specifically is extremely weird with trim. It can either do a lot or do absolutely nothing, which is most of the time. God forbid you're in an Su-27 though. I can't, Miggy. None of the slots work. Trust me, I have clicked through all the late spawns, and none of them work. I've tried what is this? Bandar. I've tried Kish.
Rio fell asleep. Not really though, but like, looks like he did.
That's the perks of being in the back seat.
All I can think of is like when you're a kid and you're in the bus and you lean your head against the window as it's driving and it vibrates your head. Because, like, that's what I think of is going on back there.
Yeah, it's like the least fucking thing possible, but you're so tired you have to do it.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, this will get me to sleep and you wake up with a concussion.
I was gonna say with a kinked neck, but concussion's probably more accurate. Yeah, they've run out of airframes or something.
I have been in the same F-14 for 5 hours and 29 minutes.
Holy shit, that just goes to show how fucking boring Cap is on this server late game.
Well, I mean, I did almost die a couple times to AA. I'm actually out of oxygen. Like, my gauge is showing 0.
Don't go above 18,000.
Unfortunately. Can't do Tomcat things. Hate to see it.
Don't worry, there's nothing to Tomcat on this server, you're fine. Look at the clouds, they look pretty.
Right before I got on,
Mm.
I was watching Ringo stream, and like he got jumped by like 2 Tomcats. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna hop in there and help him. And then I get up here and we flew around. And he's like, man, there ain't nothing out here. I was like, why?
That sounds like our luck, to be fair. I haven't got anything other than a AAA spike on my RWR this entire time.
It's all good.
Hell, I haven't even got fucking enemy aircraft nails. I haven't even been getting friendly nails. I could probably turn my radio off. Radio? I don't know why I said radio. Radar. We're supersonic? There's no way. There's no way we're supersonic. I refuse to believe that. Hello? Click. Oh, that's not me. Wait. That is me. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I'm moving pretty quick. By the way, good news. My Stream Elements timers have been working. So whatever you told me to fix is working.
I'm a genius.
What did I do?
That's how I feel, honestly. It's like, I didn't do anything, but you're welcome.
Take the compliment. Take the compliment. It's a speed. Yep. This is quite literally an engine strapped to a couple weapons. I love it. I love how it looks at this angle, but as soon as you do that, it looks so happy and goofy. And then that's like pure sex. That's sex incarnate right there. Goofy. Sex incarnate. Goofy. That's phenomenal. That side profile, the Viper might be one of the best side profiles, probably besides like the flanker family. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Oh boy, I'm excited. That wasn't that bad of a flight. I should probably check my fuel before I say that.
I lied. He wasn't Lima Charlie at all.
1-4, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 307.
Wait, what?
280 at 6,000.
Guy gave a radio check and told him loud and clear, but I definitely lied.
Oh yeah, good point. I don't even. Oh no, but I can't because this radar doesn't have a U/VHF. It's just a VHF. I was gonna say I don't have to be on AWACS, but I absolutely do because there's no other channel to be on. All right.
The last AWACS call was 300 miles from me, so...
Holy shit. Yeah, it's just a little bit out there. I think you can get them. Why do I keep it over here? Drag it over. North 2724
Yeah, Toad? I doubt it.
That thing's only got like 150 nautical miles in its range anyway. It's not true, but last time I flew it, I burnt all my fuel being at 100% throttle.
Well, farthest I've done was 250, but I was out of gas when it touched down, so...
Yeah, it's slightly pushing it. Nothing for AWACS report? Yeah, exactly. It's a shame I can't use this radio channel for anything. Fuck. That sucks. Alright. That ain't correct. That ain't correct at all. Is that correct? No, I guess that is correct. 34 miles? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, fair. For some reason that didn't look right at all. Master arms off. Turn off autopilot. Let's descend. Ooh, am I in Cat 3? No. I should bind the cat switch. I have a feeling that would come in very much... What the hell was that sense? I think it would come in very handy. I don't know what I was trying to say there. English completely failed me. Might as well zero out the throttle. Point track through the clouds because technology, I guess. I don't know. Is that the Air Force thing next to like an aggressor star? I think that is. Oh, it is. That looks... Oh, I love that. I love the Air Force insignia. It's a good thing to bind. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of things in the Hornet, F-14, and the F-16 that I refuse to bind out of like just forgetting constantly. And I just never have available to me. It's really sad in all honesty. Like, you would think I would do something about it. It took me forever to bind MFD buttons on the F-18 for radar control. I should do that for this as well. I don't know what side I usually have the radar on. Probably this one. No, I have the HSD on that one. It's the opposite from the Hornet for me. I should probably make it similar to the Hornet just to keep my brain not confuzzled. Top ceiling, yep, there it is. All right. Hold altitude. No. No. There we go. Wait. Where is that? Okay. Yay, I did that super quickly. Let's fucking go. Look at that. I already know how to bore sight immediately. I'm so fucking good. Alright, how do I stop this? Stop. There we go. If we do Blue Flash, we want to have 2 long flight times for the Mirage 2000. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. You know me, I do love short flight times. I sound like the biggest whining bastard. Honestly. Heads up, you're about 2,400 feet above a Apache below you. A lot less now. Sick. I mean, we're likely to get shot down, but yeah, exactly. I'm perfectly okay with getting shot down in Blue Tempest. Okay, so I don't remember what waypoint 4 is. Let's Would you look at that? Excellent. It's all coming together. I'm gonna change this to HSD. Oh god. Okay, so waypoint 4 is the north. And the... Do you know if those BMPs got taken out?
Unsure if they have.
Oh no, this is the north point.
We shacked a Shilka, and then an Apache shacked a T-72.
Copy that. Alright, have a good night, Logic.
We're about to come around on another T-72 at the roundabout.
I didn't see any of these vehicles when I was... Okay, whatever.
There's a lot of them inside, like, the actual city itself. If you come in just below the cloud layer, you'll be outside of the Shilka range. You'll more than likely have to do like a passover real quick with the thermals facing like straight down to kind of get an idea of where they're at inside the buildings.
Got it. Thank you so much for the raid.
Absolute land nav moment.
Thank you so much for the raid, Blue Echo. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What'd you end up deciding on tonight? Yo! What's good? Hope your stream went well. Oh shit, hold on. I have this fucking... How do I keep forgetting about this? There we go. Shout out. Apache F18 on my server is great. Excellent. Love to hear it. Server progress going well. Don't forget to go and follow Blue Echo at his channel right there in the chat. I should have shouted out the other raids. Forgot about that. But yeah, now that I'm doing it, make sure to go follow Blue Echo. Alright, well now I can't see the objective because I've gone too far, but at least I've got some distance from it. Fucking mountains, who put those there? Ooh, oh, friendly. I was gonna jump up there, but I gotta read up on the server procedures for Blue Flag before I jumped in. It honestly isn't too bad. Actually, yeah, I don't think you'll have to worry about anything, to be honest. They're like, I'm never on the common channel or anything, so you don't really have to worry about that. Got to keep an eye on chat, just in case someone is trying to talk to you but can't reach you. Other than that, ooh, that's the roundabout, right? Is that the roundabout? Am I looking north? I'm definitely looking north. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely looking north. Okay. So which steer point did I have it at? 2? Yes, 2. Okay. And now we hunt, says the blind man. 'Cause there's no fucking way I'm gonna find anything down here. God, that's bright. So there was shit here the entire time. Oh, that looks horrible. How are you supposed to see anything in the F-16? This fucking TV thing sucks. TV, or not, the MFD colors are just horrible. Like, is that, what is that? What am I looking at? It's a crater, okay. There's apparently BMPs around here. I haven't yet to find a single BMP. Because I can't see shit. With this fucking MFD. Yeah. Alright, I'm looking for targets. I'm not seeing much though. Besides your smoke columns.
Radioed the Apache on common. He says most of the hard targets taken out. He's getting closer to see if he can see anything.
Copy. I'm looking for those BMPs, but I got nothing. Hot cold seems to be messed up. Uh-oh. That's not what I like to hear. Was that in the F-16 or the F-18? You can configure contrast and stuff to help see. That's true. Not like that. Oh, there we go. Hey. Will that help? I'm going to start looking at the north Bajgan. Which I think was steer point. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Enhance. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Man, these bushes out here fooling my ass. Should probably get a little closer. Never would have thought I'd prefer the green from the Hornets MFD.
Magic 1-1, Bra 290.
190 is the closest air target.
At 28,000 knots. 1-4, Magic 1-1.
Getting kind of close to it.
354, Fort 100.
18. Really had to tweak it. Yeah. Okay. Am I looking at the right spot? I don't know if I am.
1-4, Magic 1-1, Bra 359.
Hard to tell. No, I think I am.
15,000.
Yeah, because it's in the valley here. I'm gonna have to just get closer and maybe VID.
1-4, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 353, Fort 150 at 6,000 knots.
Can't wait to circle. Yeah, how's fuel looking? We're already down to 8,000 pounds. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna spend my entire fucking time looking for ground targets. I swear. That's just, these are destroyed targets, I assume. Destroyed. Destroyed. There should be a Shilka somewhere in. Speaking of, let's turn away. Hey, what's up, Damo? Good to see you. No way. What? There's definitely man pads down there. I just got hit again. Never trust someone when they say there's no man pads. Hey, what's up, Miggy? Or, sorry, not Miggy. Lunk. That is because I'm like just in the cloud layer. My... Oh, I'm out of... my fuel tanks just got hit. I'm out. Well, sick. Yeah, heads up, man pads in northern Bajgan. Could have been AA. I saw a missile trail.
Bingo. Bingo.
Wow, this has been fucking fun. I might just call it there. This has been horrible. This has been genuinely horrible.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, there's nothing really flat.
Caution. Caution.
Let's see. This sucks. There's nowhere flat to land. Yeah, we're out of fuel. No more. No more gas. Nope. Whee! Well, this has been fucking horrible. Genuinely horrible. Oh my god. What is the fucking point sometimes? Ugh. People wonder why I don't play DCS every single time I stream. Alright, let's fly back. Woohoo! Let's fucking go. Round 3 or 4. I don't even know anymore. Loving it. Loving it. Which one's the, it's the CBU 103s that are the smart munition, right? Actually, it looks like both are. What is SFW versus CMW? Or CEM? One of five is what you want. Copy. Let's bring some of those. That sounds fun. In fact, I just realized, oh, you can only put, oh, I didn't even know that. All right, never mind. I was going to get cheeky with it, but not if we want to actually have time on target. Nose is getting all stuffy. Yeah.
Request rearming.
SFW, sensor fused warhead. Got it. Man, this is taxing on the mental state. I can't wait to do another half an hour flyback just to get shot down by some fucking thing I can't pick out in contrast in the buildings. Ooh, boy. Let's fucking go.
Rearming complete.
It's gonna carpet bomb the area, and hopefully the sensors pick up the whatever the hell's in there. Oh. Game froze. There we go. Is it doing this fucking again? Are you fucking... This fucking module. Unbelievable. Oh, lovely. Love this fucking module. I would do the Harrier if I didn't have to fly who knows how far. Where's the Tarawa? Actually, that is closer. How much closer, though? $70-mile flight. Oh god, with its internal bags, that's not great. No, I brought it when it hit 20%. I watched the needle. Oh, does it take off from the fart? Let's check then. Harrier. AV8B. Let's see, what do we got? There's the Invincible. There's a bunch of ground. Oh, here we go. So we could take off from Kish. That's not great. Excuse me. That one's not active. That one is. Whoa, that was trippy to look at. Where are we? Hey, that's not it. That's actually pretty close, but to the wrong place. Shit. Yep, these are not available. Of course they're not. Holy shit. Oh my god, that one got me real good. What up, Hoomps? You off for the night? You exploded? Yep. I got shot down again. Same spot, which was kind of stupid on my part, but... What happened? What got you? Oh, here we go. Story time. Oh, please don't crash. Jesus. No. Ooh, no. That's not it. That ain't it. Oh, do you mean voice comms? Yeah, no problem. Yo.
Yo. So, I'll say this, and I hate it because I'm sorry. I drag you into Grayflag all the damn time. So I'm trying to figure it out, but every time I play, it's great. I pull you in, and it's nothing but a bad time for you, and I'm so sorry.
To be fair, I've flown over the two of the things I know exactly would have killed me the last time, and they've shot me down twice, so it's kind of on me, but with the F-16 starting pod, I can't see jack shit in any of these places. It's the contrast is, I guess I have to play with the contrast more, but it's rough.
I mean, me and Z-Rad are flying over, and he's like, I think that's blown up. I can't tell. And I'm like going super low, like at like Apache level, and tilting the wing side and looking out the canopy and going, yep, that's dead.
I mean, that's, yeah.
And then, this one time he's like, target that. I'm like, I don't think I think that's dead. No, target it. And then we fly over it. It's a Humvee. It's a Humvee that's already been blown up. And I'm like, you would have killed some M4 dudes in that Humvee.
It already blown up. Shut up. I will do my due diligence. I will get on Grayflags more. That way I can help you out with like figuring out if it's a good time to join or not.
Do they have a website just to check like the progress?
I don't think they've gotten that into it yet because like it's fairly new.
Okay.
But
yeah, I mean, it's fine. Honestly, if I can just check as well. I can just have the title of the stream be like, "What are we doing today?" And then I check Grayflag, be like, "Nope, definitely not tonight."
What are we doing today? It's Hoom's fault.
It's Hoom's. You blame Hooms. Yeah. What if let's see. I've flown for about 3 hours 45 minutes, and I fired 2 Mavericks this entire time.
And
I was in the first
a
flight.
single air-to-air missile at all.
Also, I think my game just crashed.
Classic DCS moment.
Gonna have a conniption.
I flew for 2 hours and shot nothing. So
yeah, no, I'm yeah. If Grayflag, either of them are in the late game stage, I'm not playing them specifically.
Even if it's like early or mid stage Saturday, I promised you we would do Levant. So we're going back to Levant. We're going to the stomping grounds, and we're gonna hurt some people.
Well, so this weekend I may actually hop on Blue Tempest and try a little PvP. But if that doesn't work out, there may be a chance I switch over.
PvP. I'm losing my boy.
You've always lost me. You're the one that doesn't like it. I quite like PvP. I'm just too terrified to actually do it. Yeah, my game's crashed. Fuck this shit.
Honestly, Fox, I wonder how PvP would be. Like, with I could see it like a solo F14 player. It kind of sucks, but remember, like our radar, even if we don't get like all the data link context, we can find shit pretty far out.
I know that, but it's the sweat and how well they know how to like notch and dodge and throw missiles your way without seeing it. And I just
You'll be fine on Blue Tempest. There's no Fox 3s.
So is it Fox 1s?
Yep, Fox 1. So Mirage, it's R27 ERs or even Rs. I don't even know if they're ERs. I think some 27Ts, so you do have to worry about that from the MiGs. But if you're in the F14, you don't have to worry because you'll be on their team. So I would need to learn how to fly the MiG or fly the F14 with you, which would throw a wrench in the whole Mirage plan. Fuck. That's a pain in the ass. I didn't even think of that.
So let me guess, I gotta fly an F14A.
Yes, you do. you definitely do.
Oh boy, it's just gonna stall.
It is. It is.
It's
And
just
meanwhile,
gonna
I'm just gonna fly circles around you in a Mirage because that thing
And before chat's just like skill issue.
Skill issue. What's that? Do I hear a skill issue?
Oh my god, Cope, Sieve, Mauled, all that.
Wait, there's less people on Grayflag Syria right now than there is in Levant? What the fuck's going on?
Syria
is on emo chat only.
Wow.
What's on emote? Oh,
Stream chat.
Mine?
Yeah.
Definitely not.
That's what's showing up
It
on
doesn't-
mine over here.
It does show that. Maybe it did it because I rated.
No,
And maybe
it's neither an emote or subscriber only on my end.
Let's say I'm in the creator or not the creator dashboard.
That
but
was
on
weird.
view.
No.
There.
It still says emote. There it goes. Yep.
No, I turned it on and off. It definitely was not.
Huh. Whatever.
Skill there's the skill issue. There it is.
I mean,
not wrong.
I like Grayflag because it's not so much PvP, but it exists. Like it's there, but it's not strictly.
Fair. Ooh,
Like,
an issue of skill. That's a good way to. That's a better way to put it. I feel way less insulted.
well, yeah, true.
It is just an issue of skill.
I would absolutely need Z-Red with me, 110%.
Yeah, well, yeah, but if we're gonna be on different teams, it's not even. I mean, like my whole goal is to fly duos with Logic there. So
wait, they don't have the Bravo and like the Blue 4?
Nope.
Really?
As far as I know, it is MiG and SU-27 and F-14As versus Mirages and F-15s.
That makes okay. I
Wait,
guess.
that's the only planes?
Not the only planes. There's also Vigans, Mirage F1s.
What was it? France versus Iran?
Basically, well, and the F-15s. I don't know. Someone's flying those, right? Someone's got to be flying those.
What's this?
Yeah, let me go into the server real quick.
Blue flag?
Blue Tempest, not Blue Flag. Blue Tempest. Blue Flag would be fun if it had population.
Blue Flag. I lasted like
Tempest,
all of a week on that.
Tempest Blue.
Oh, is it Tempest Blue? I thought it was Blue Tempest.
Oh yeah, there's no F-14.
Oh,
except for
Gray Flag was what I thought Blue Flag was when people described it to me.
yeah, F-14's only on red.
Yep. They yeah. I mean, yeah. But hey, they got the L39.
Such a weird
Don't you want to fly the L39 against Check's Notes F-15Cs?
Oh boy, the Albatross.
The legend itself, Albatross. God, I really want to continue and have like a successful sortie, but
I would personally just say like, and this is me because I was just on there for 6 hours. I would say just like if you're gonna keep playing, end your night on Levant.
It's got like 5 people on, not really.
I mean, but no matter the people, like Levant still has like shit to do. You know what I mean?
I mean, how's Syria?
Dead.
Yeah.
Gray flag?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a weekday and 3 a.m. So
For you.
How about growling sidewinder?
Yeah, there you
Oh boy, time to get fucking sweat on. I can
Oh my
taste the
God.
sweat in my mouth now.
You log into Growling Sidewinder and it smells like a boy's locker room.
And you already have a fucking an R27 ET hitting you in the cockpit.
At least it's a hot start.
There's some F-14Bs on. It's F-14B, F-16, F-18 against F-14As, F-16 on the red.
Wait, I joined
And then,
I joined Syria. Oh my god.
I guess my thing with the PvP stuff is I know I'm going to get frustrated and I'm going to get very salty and I have a short patience. So I think it's more of like I'm not trying to fall into my own trap of just getting mad
So I thought
But you're getting salty because why?
because I fucking suck.
Well, so I thought I was gonna suck, and I hopped in the Mirage, and I got my first flyout was a 2 or 3 kill flyout because people were not all that good, and a lot of them were flying straight, and a lot of them, weren't pulling the best invasive maneuvers. So I was like, hold on, there might be a lot of people like me out there. So I think it's not gonna be as sweaty, especially on the Enigma and the Tempest servers.
I guess my thing is that like I enjoy the F-14, but I enjoy it so much that like I get upset because it's like, damn, there's nothing else around it that makes sense as far as like, I don't want to say like crutch or skill level, but like you have the F-86, it fights the MiG-15. That's what it's for. And I get that the F-14 could fight other things, but like as far as like situational awareness and stuff, I don't got any of that. So it's like I gotta fight like other shit.
MiG-29s.
Yeah, and I gotta fight shit that's got helmet mounted displays that can see where I am at any fucking moment.
And God forbid an R-73. Like what the fuck do you do against that in a F-14?
I mean,
What could be really fun,
but
is
it could be argued I'm just doing that to myself because I just like it.
True.
if you learn another plane or airframe for Enigma, and then once you get enough points,
Yeah,
then we just
F-14.
slap in the 14.
Absolutely. That's the play. That's why I wanted to get better at the Mirage F1, the VIG, and the MiG-21. So I can be like, yeah, that was like a lot of fun getting points, but now I'm in the MiG-29/F-14 and I'm about to go body some kids.
Like F-14 with a human Rio on Enigmas.
Oh boy. Boy.
If you die, that's on you.
My problem is that like I own none of those modules and I have zero interest in using them. Like even if someone gifted them to me, someone gifted me the A10C, I have exactly 5 minutes in it. That's how much interest I have in it.
To be fair, I've owned the A10C since 2015 and I've never been in the cockpit of it. Ah, that's 7 fucking years. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking explode. No, it's gonna be 8 years coming up. Yes, Susui, this is the Harrier, and the second time my game's fucking frozen while trying to load into it. This is.
Don't alt tab and don't right click.
I didn't alt tab or right click.
I don't know what it is, but if you're loading and you right click, that is an instant DCS crash.
The mouse still moves. This is progress.
And chat can fact check me on that. Go load into any server and just spam right click, and your game will be like not responding.
Okay, I crashed.
Why are you spamming right click?
Who does it? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I was conducting science. Fuck off.
All right, I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and if not, I'm just gonna hop on the Vaunt.
I enjoy your crash splash screen. Thank you very much for that.
I love it so much. Every time I see it pop up, it makes me giggle a little bit. Unless I'm really frustrated.
Please get like a super unnecessarily photogenic picture of the F-18 crashed into the ground.
Like try to work it so it's like half buried in the ground, like a
work it. Yeah, it's
like
half buried in the ground, but like it's a good screenshot with like super high like fidelity. There's flare, like lens flare on it.
Oh, I love that. That would be great.
That one time on Levant where I fell into the hole.
Oh yeah, when you fucking fell in the hole and I was looking around, I see a little tail fin sticking out of the ground. I was like, oh, there he is. That was great. Forgot about that. That was really funny.
Or it's like somehow you eject, and when you have like a flaming wreck, and then you like take a picture of like over the shoulder of your like pilot on the parachute with your like plane like still spinning down.
Yeah, parts flying everywhere, like the perfect flame trail down. You're like, oh yeah. That looks great as you're parachuting into enemy territory.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I watched that movie again recently, and turns out that guy, or Kronk, he's not actually featured in that movie all that much. I had replaced him with the other big kind of guy that like follows the main character around.
Fucking
I can't remember his name.
fucking Pacha.
Yeah, I thought he was Pacha for some reason. I thought they were the same character, and that's why
Pacha?
it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure.
I'm
you're
like
right.
90% sure, but
Cusco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pacha and Cusco. Yeah, I thought for some reason, like my childhood memory was that Kronk was Pacha. And
well, it's funny. It's funny you say that because they're both. So both people like. So there's a guy that plays Kronk who IRL is like got that deep like
Oh,
big
yeah.
guy voice.
He's one of my-
and then
he's
the
one of
guy
my
who
favorites.
plays Pacha is that fucking what's his name, and he is a big dude. Like it's funny that they're just both big dudes. Did you do it? Has DCS stopped dividing by 0?
my track error crashed.
That's okay. Just relaunch it.
Yeah. It was scaring me because the head wasn't moving around. I was like, no, it didn't crash again. It didn't. But my track IR crashed. Okay.
Now,
All right.
now, it's even what I love even more is that back in the day, if your track IR crashed, you just relaunch in DCS because
yeah.
there was no rescan controls.
Oh, yeah. The good old fucking days of wanting to physically cry every time you played this simulator. Man, this game is testing my patience tonight. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Chat.
good. Good. There's not a single fucking cap up. Love to see it. $10 people are going to show up.
Come on, not like you need it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not like there's cat. There's FA-18s around.
Where?
Everywhere. I saw 3 before you scrolled in.
All the way down here. This is like 180 nautical miles. They're going to be looking at this like, nah, he can fight for himself. Also, this is a FARP. Do I have any room to actually take off? I don't really want to do a vertical takeoff. Can't bring much if I do that. Yes.
Hey Mahuja, you remember when you had only a limited amount of downloads of DCS? So if you built your computer a bunch of times, you're just kind of screwed.
Oh god, I forgot about that. That was fucking trash. What?
And the real boomers in chat coming out right now. I remember when you couldn't if you bought the wrong module like on Steam or standalone, like you couldn't transfer it and you were just kind of fucked.
That was, I mean, it's still kind of shit now that you can't transfer it back, but that was so bad. I don't know what they were thinking.
You're able to transfer it the right way. So like you can go from Steam to standalone, but you can't go from standalone to Steam because why would you? Just anyone who's asking that, just tell them they're wrong and lock the thread. And Netflix used to come in the mail.
It was called Redbox before Netflix too.
Hey, who remembers Gamefly? Raise your hands for Gamefly.
I only did it once. I'm fighting for my life against this fucking carrier. Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you doing differently than you normally do?
Nothing. Quite literally nothing.
What's it doing?
Pumps are on. Fuel shutoff is off. Deck switch is on. It's shutting off the... It's shutting off the APU. Why would it be doing that?
Ain't got no gas in it.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, it should not shut the What? RPMs aren't climbing. Nothing. I got full fuel. Are you dude? This fucking game. This is why I fucking play Victoria whenever I can on stream. Jesus Christ.
You got a Blockbuster employee in chat. How about that?
That is a... Oh, it crashed.
I think tonight's just not your night for DCS, and I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I wanted to play. I wanted to play.
Hashtag whose fault?
I mean, fair. I'm gonna go play Levant instead. Fuck you, I'm going home.
I've played Falcon.
I've never played Falcon.
It's good. If you like the F-16, it is good.
I heard it's got a working dynamic campaign that is also multiplayer compatible with actual difficulty, tension, and a decent amount of longevity, which is like, holy shit, DCS.
It's what got me into DCS, I would say.
It's a shame that it looks slightly dated because my brain goes, why ugly? Why play ugly game even though it isn't
So-
even that ugly?
It's so funny. So like, I think that way too. But you should look at what it looks like before you download like the BMS mods. It's like you're like, how did they take this shit that like basically looks like it came off a Nintendo 64?
That shit
and then
looked
make it-
2D.
Yeah, and you're like, how the fuck did they do this?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Oh my god, I still have a box with disc and a manual. You know what I still have hiding in storage? I don't know if anyone remembers this, but T-72 Balkans on Fire.
I do.
That's
I never played it, but I have seen that before.
I think I could pull that out of the storage and probably post it in Discord.
Fuck yeah, please do.
Ugh.
That's awesome.
Mickey's cringing.
I have one of the original Flashpoints before Arma 1. That was a good one. I was so young though, I could barely walk forward. I didn't know what PC gaming was.
I definitely don't have my old copy of Flashpoint. I know I did own it at one point in time. But I definitely more than likely still have my copy of the original Arma. But it was the DLC pack, so it was called Arma Gold. So it had Arma and then also the Queen's Gambit DLC.
Awesome. That's so good. Yeah, Operation Flashpoint was underrated. It got better when it formed into Arma basically, but the originals were clunky, ugly, and no one played them.
Definitely an Arma predecessor for sure.
Yeah, same company and everything. Then that more modern one came out, like Operation Flashpoint, like Red Dragon or something.
Yeah, which
Wasn't bad.
So in its own terms, like so, if you come from Arma and original Flashpoint, Red Dragon and Dragon Rising or Red
Dragon's
River.
Rising, that's what it was. Yeah.
So Dragon Rising and then Red River were bad games. They were horrible.
Yeah.
However, it was all I had on Xbox.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was fantastic for what it was.
Absolutely. That and the early Ghost Recon game. Those are my two games I had on the original Xbox.
My favorite line from Red River was when the fucking sergeant's talking to the EOD tech, and the EOD tech is sitting there like Z-Rad does when he's in the back seat and spits a bunch of shit, and the sergeant just goes, "Thank you, Mr. Spock. Now how about English for the rest of us?" He goes, "Basically, it's remote detonated, so don't." He's like, "So no, so no collect calls, okay?"
Oh shit. I forgot this is a single engineer or a double engine aircraft, and I have to unbind my throttles.
It's definitely a single engine aircraft.
Yep. It's just too.
It's basically a single engine aircraft. It has a thrust of one.
It does feel like it, yeah. Stop mocking it. It's gorgeous in its own right.
That's why they call it a bug, right?
Yep. There's a new game coming out that reminds me of that World in Conflict RTS. I think it's called Broken Arrow, and
Yes.
it looks quite good, I have to admit. And they call the Hornet pilots call the aircraft the what was it? Yellow Jacket or something like that. And I'm like, just call it a bug. Just please call it a bug. Thank you for the follow, Airplane Cowboy. I appreciate it.
And then the FA-18D is the Superbug.
Superbug.
Oh, I don't know if you knew this. Maybe I said this already, but the in-cockpit pilot models for the F-14s, their Tomcat patch on it says "damn bugs" on it.
Damn bugs. Yeah, you told me that last time. I love it. It's so
I was
good.
so excited when I saw it.
That is so good. It's so right. Should I do no HMD since it's Levant?
It's so cheating. What are you gonna do? Put night vision on forehead?
Just not run anything. Be a man.
Yeah, you know, get all into it.
Yeah.
Get all into the 80s.
Yeah. I'm gonna get shot down immediately. Yeah.
And while you're at it, run the earliest version of the AIM-9s you can.
No. I'll take it far, not that far. Fuck that shit.
You about to find out why they're called Sidewinders.
Yep. I was fucking around with the Mirage F1 with its early AIM-9s. There's a special AIM-9 that the Germans made for the Spanish who flew the Mirage F1 called the Julie. And it is an all-aspect 32G polling AIM-9. And I'm like, that's pretty fucking good for a who knows how old this aircraft is airframe. I kind of like that.
swear the AIM-9X is like a snake, and it just turns itself into a U shape to turn around.
Yeah. That is some spooky shit. Like getting into engagement with an AIM-9X versus an R-73 is like, who fires first? And even if you do fire first, you still could get shot by an enemy missile before it hits them.
What's the missile in DCS that the Russians
R-73.
have? The R-70. That's the one that's like the super long range, like Fox 1 range fucking heater, right?
No. Yeah, sorry. R-27 ET.
Okay, so I think the MiG-29 got the ET added in War Thunder, and people are starting they're just now finding out about it, and people are like, what the fuck is going on? A heat seeker's not supposed to do this. And I'm just like, y'all don't know.
Yeah, no, so what actually happened is the R-27 was added, and people were like, what the fuck, it's not giving me a warning tone. And then they added the R-73 in the testing, and it was like, oh, this isn't too broken, it's not too bad. And Gaijin was like, is that a fucking challenge? And then they buffed it, and people were shooting behind them with the R-73, and then people complained so much they took it out of the game again.
Hilarious.
Which is just so funny to me. That's just like, why would you even attempt if you're
funny.
like, there was no attempt made there. They just were like, and we're taking it out. It's funny that there's a fucking F-16 and MiG-29 in War Thunder now. Like, years ago, they literally said, we're not going to do that. That's not War Thunder. Now it's like, oh, but we did.
Dude, I remember, like, and I feel old doing this, but, like, I remember back when I used to play and take place on conversation in the forums.
Oh, shit.
And...
CZAP.
Arms? What are those?
Forums. Yeah, shut up. But I used to do it, and like way back then, and like I remember like us having an argument over missiles, and I literally said something along the lines of like, it would be stupid to get into newer than Cold War, because what's going to happen is you're going to get a power creep, and if you add missiles, then you're like, well, you had this missile, so I don't add this one, and then it goes, and eventually it's going to turn into F-16 AIM-9X 2 OP, please nerf. Where are we now?
Would you look at that? That's exactly where we are.
I mean, who knows if it's getting the AIM-9X, but I mean, War Thunder doesn't implement anything like properly. Like, I'd probably, if I got high enough to get the Tomcat, I'd probably vomit.
It is really funny watching videos of people getting shot out of the air when their first time going up against... Oh, I just added captive AIM-9s. Nope, that ain't right.
Oh, I love coming across videos and they're talking about like how radar works and stuff. I'm like, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah, that's not how that should work at all.
Stop it. Get some help.
Dude, look at that livery.
Let me see this.
Lannister absolutely killed it. Not Lannister. What is Lannister's name?
Lancaster?
No, it's not Lancaster. It's a mix with Lysander. There you go.
Lysander.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't been on for a long time. He was 1-4.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm already in the process of doing that exact skin for the cat for you.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was sitting there looking at my skin, and I kind of want to do something a little bit more personalized, because like that one is just a preset, and then like Z-Rad and I just made our own, like we put our names on it, and that's about it. But I kind of want to like do something kind of like, hey, this is like mine. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Z-Rad already has your Sandcat.
Sandcat.
Oh yeah, I need to install it. Oh, wheel chucks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy.
Oh yeah, Tomcat's getting wheel chocks soon.
Are now removed.
Oh good, another step that I can forget and throttle up and not go anywhere. My favorite.
Wings.
There we go.
By the way, thanks for that comment on the YouTube video. That was serotonin.com.
No problem. I'm here to not only boost your serotonin, but also get that interaction up on your channel. Gotta get them numbers flowing. That's a big pog if I've ever heard one.
Shut up. You weren't on yet, I don't think. No, you were on, but I wasn't on channel. But I was talking to chat, and there's a lady at work today. I was talking about her. I was like explaining something about her car to her so that we could fix it, and she was like, "Oh, that's really interesting." She goes, "Tell me about that." So I tell her, and she goes, "Wow, that's." She says, "Wow, that's swag. Thanks." And I was like, "What?"
Whoa, no, no, no. That's bad. Swag? I haven't heard that since 2012.
Like, I remember people going like, "Oh, I got that swag," meaning like I'm cool or whatever. Or they got the drip, like. But she said that's swag. I was like, "Oh man, Jesus."
Yeah, that's almost as bad as saying like Pog or Kappa out loud.
Listen, I will say Pog all day.
Same.
What never left my vocabulary after leaving California was hella.
I am pretty good at like all the old stuff I learned from like high school, like all the dialect and stuff is all gone. I try to talk as neutral as possible.
As neutral as possible.
Completely like a blank slate.
He's like, to the left, we have Zoomers. To the right, we have Boomers. I like to toe that line, dip into the 45 cal is awesome, but every now and then swing back over into the I got that drip swag Garfield, bro.
Oh my god, my brain. What the fuck? Why Garfield?
I don't know. It's just whatever the meme of the week. It says NorCal spotted. How did you know that I fucking lived up in fucking Stockton for a little bit?
Because there's no other place that says hella in the United States.
Besides North California, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't know it was NorCal until someone told me it was NorCal. I was like, this is more central, right? Because like I was down towards like Modesto, and then I had to end up going to Stockton. And I was like, damn, what a shithole. I went back to Florida.
Yeah, Stockton is bad.
209 represent? Yeah, so yeah, there's an interesting story about 209. 209 is one of my favorite numbers in the whole wide world, and it was really weird when I moved out to California for a job, and I found out the area code was 209. I was like, maybe it was meant to be. Turns out it was not.
It turned out that I did not like this. I need to go.
Turns out that was the worst year of my life.
Yeah.
It was cool though. It was a really cool. It was a really cool. What's the word? Coinky dink.
Yeah, out of all the numbers, I mean, that's a pretty big number, too. Like,
Yeah.
Out of all of them, that's... Who would have thought?
209 was at the end of, like, all of my username gamer tags, like, growing up. And then moving out to an area that was 209 was by complete chance, and I didn't even know it until, like, a weekend. I should have got a phone out there, but I didn't want to lose my Florida number.
And that was probably before Google numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I had Metro PCS, I think, so... But I should have got a number out there, so I had a 209 area code and just moved back to Florida and have it. But I was like, oh, no, if I change my number, my mom won't be able to get a hold of me. You know,
Fair.
thoughts. If I change my number, my mom will be upset.
You were born with that number. Can't just get rid of it.
That number. I still remember all my phone numbers.
I've had the same phone number since my first phone.
Dude, that's... How old are you again?
26.
Okay, so you're not far behind me, but like I'm trying to sit there and I'm like, okay, I had a phone when I was in middle school, and that's because I was a walker to school. So like my mom needed a phone so she could get a hold of me
Right.
for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
that's understandable.
But like I'm sitting there like, man, if I had the same number from all the way back then, like that's a long time.
Yeah, I mean, God, it's been over a decade in some for me. It's just that, yeah, I was on
Carriers too much.
No, I've never changed carriers. I've been on my same family plan the entire time.
Save that money.
I mean, I guess, but like all mine kept fucking me, so I just keep changing.
I haven't had to worry about it because I haven't had to pay. My dad's like, yeah, you don't have to. It's all good. I'm like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah.
Steve said skill issue.
Listen, I'll take it.
Phones are those like funky things where like the more lines you have, like
Yeah. Your dad is literally probably paying like $2 a month for you.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And then of course I get a new phone, and he's like, "Why is it added a 33 a month?" I'm like, "I don't know. What could that happen? I don't know." We don't have unlimited data though, so I can't browse anywhere.
Makes sense. Yeah. So like, if it's a plan like that, then like, there's times where like my dad was telling me or whatever, because like I was on his plan when I was in high school, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm putting you on my phone plan because like," he goes, "I have me, my wife, and your brother and sister on my plans," and he goes, "But if I stepped up to a 5-line plan," he goes, "the bill goes down by like $100." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "All right, yeah, fine."
Beautiful. My dad was just talking to me about car insurance because I turned 26. I'm no longer covered by the car insurance because I haven't lived at home for who knows how long.
Or the health insurance.
But my sister, yeah, well, and I was already off that for a long time because he had to switch to get knee surgery insurance that would cover the doctor that he wanted, which worked out, but kicks me off the plan, which was fine. So been paying that for a while. But he was like, "Yeah, do you know what your sister's car insurance is?" Because she just went to college. It's like $2,800
for the year or 6 months.
Yes, for 6 months.
Okay, that's I was gonna say.
Definitely not per month, no. But it's still ludicrous. It's
no, it's insane.
It's like 8 times mine or something like that. It's insane.
My car insurance, delving into personal details, but I don't mind because fucking who cares? Some people are like, "Hey, I care." But my car insurance for the 2 cars I have total, I'm like, if I pay it all off in ahead of time in 6 months, it works out to be like $140 a month, basically, for both cars. Not
for
bad.
2, we're pretty damn good, yeah.
Correct. And that's full coverage on one and then statement on the other. So I was like, all right, cool. And I was like, started looking around. I was like, let me do some shopping. When I was on vacation in Tennessee, I did like an online quote for like another company, and they quoted me $900 a month for just the Camaro. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just stay with my $140 a month, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, what a hard choice.
They had the audacity to call me.
Oh my god.
When I was up there, and the lady goes, "Yeah, I was just calling, to follow up about your insurance quote." And I was like, "Oh, I have to go along with this." And I'm like, "All right, yeah, go ahead, yeah." And she's like, "All right, yeah, we wanted to see if there was if we wanted to go forward with that." And I was like, I was thinking about it, but I was like, "Are you able to actually pull the quote up at all?" She goes, "Yeah, hold on, I'll get it pulled up real quick, we can go over it." And she goes, "Okay, I'm pulling it up right now." And then she was so happy, and then she goes, well, so what would be the hang up on this? And I was like, something along the lines of maybe the fact that I'm paying $140 a month right now. You guys just quoted me $900.
Yeah, that. I mean, a little bit of a difference there. I'll be honest.
I don't. It's really just a small difference, really.
Small difference. I mean, that's not going to break the bank or anything, right?
Dude, I mean, legit. If I think about it, that's two.
Hopefully that works.
Back up.
Already? Jeez.
Yeah, because it was sitting there buffering, and as soon as you're like, "Hey, it's fixed," it loaded an ad, so that's how I know it was working.
Oh, good. It's cool my mods get fucking ads. That's sick. Hey, now that reset my timer, now it doesn't feel like I've just flown for 4 hours doing absolutely dick all.
Oh, look, I just got a notification that you're streaming. I think I'll tap in.
Let's go. By the way, did you know I'm streaming right now?
Don't look, but you just had 78 viewers for a second.
No. I mean, I'm not going to complain about what I got right now. I've been blessed by the raid gods.
Oh, 100%.
Those 29s are hot on me.
Yeah, why the fuck are they ignoring me? I'm right next to them. Oi! You bastards!
These nuts.
Let me fight something for fuck's sake. Literally turning away from me. What cowards?
Running away from me.
They're cowards! Stand and fight, bastards!
They see Tomcat nails. Nope.
I'd run away from that. That means the Phoenix is on the way. Oh my god, they're turning around. Fuck it, I'm going full burner.
How far away are they out?
37 out.
72 miles from me, so...
they might just not be aggro on you because they might just be doing a patrol pattern. I guarantee you, if you keep burning at them, you'll see their aspects start to change.
So far, it's changing away from me.
Maybe. That's usually what happens to me. Is like I'll be like, haha, they're scared of the Tomcat. And I start seeing the velocity vector turn around, and I'm like, I guess not.
Oh no, I'm scared. What is this feeling?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Hey, Stream Elements says I'm streaming. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're so nice.
Thanks, Stream Elements. You're the best.
Class act.
I'm glad it tells you that you're streaming. It tells your chat that you're streaming.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Stream Elements telling me that I'm streaming in my chat when most likely no one's in the chat when that pops up in the first place. Like, no one's going to be sitting in my chat. That's just...
Mine doesn't
Other
do
than
that.
bots.
Yeah, other than bots, which, to be fair, I do have a moderation bot that does sit in my channel and always gives me 1 viewer, so it always makes me feel good when it's a bad night, when I'm playing Victoria 3 and no one watches because no one's interested.
So it's like having Tom on your MySpace?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, they're going full cold on you.
I'm going as fast as this little bug can carry. 712 ground speed. And I got a 2-ship intercepting me from the left.
Another 2-ship Fulcrum.
Well, do you want some of this?
Fucking Hornet just beating its face against the mock wall.
I literally can't even catch these fuckers. They're at 20,000 outrunning me.
What are they?
Fulcrums.
Oh yeah, that's why. Fucking Honda Civic trying to chase a Corvette.
Okay, it's more like a Honda Civic trying to chase like an Infinity or something.
Yeah,
They're not that fast.
Well, we just turn left and go after those other two.
Yep, that's the play. I think that's... And these two are immediately going to turn around. I have no doubt in my mind.
Alright, but does the
They do
Infinity
all
have
go
a
up.
VQ-35 in it?
If you try hard enough.
Trumpet noises. PTSD.
Definitely didn't take the muffler off, I promise.
Got a Helmholtz resonator.
Good news is I'm not getting any SA5 spikes, so I'm free to tango over Basel Assad, I assume, right? Right?
Yes.
Unless it's waiting.
Don't you put that evil on me, Rickabobby.
I had my
I
soundboard.
got the trail locked.
How are you? I haven't got either of them locked.
Oh. They're at 5,000 feet and climbing.
Okay, at least they're climbing. I was about to have a rage moment. Classic Hornet look-down capabilities, my favorite.
I'm 68 miles from them. That puts you probably about 20 or 30. Yeah, you're 20.
Yep, got the lead locked up, getting SA5 spike.
Yep, I see the SA5.
Ooh, there's 2 SA5s.
I only see one. You're merged.
Fox 1. SA5 launch.
Altitude.
Oh, I'm going really quick. Okay.
So merciful then.
Right. Altitude. Altitude.
Anybody else getting mad?
All good over there?
Nope.
Full burn coming to you as quick as we can.
Splash one. Got me. I thought that was a parachute. Whoa.
Oh no. Chief is down.
By the way, I was getting double audio, Mickey.
Oh.
Push the toggle.
Alright.
Gotta set yourself a push to mute.
Actually, I'm gonna call it there. I'll end it on I'll end it on that flight. That's okay. At least I got some action tonight. That was more fun than the entire Grayflag experience, so I think I'm gonna call it there. All right, I'm gonna call it there, folks. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back after I end the stream. All right, chat. Thank you all for watching.
At least you got one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. That was more fun than the entire F-16 experience, so I'm not too upset.
And
But
I'm
yeah.
avenging your death as it is, so.
Hell yeah. Put that missile in them. All right, chat. Let me switch scenes and get off the carrier and stop with the ocean noises. There's that Kami. Yeah, unfortunately coming out at the end. All right. I am going to find someone to raid in the DCS community. Ding, ding, ding. Who's streaming right now? But I really do appreciate... Ooh, there's not too many people streaming. Okay. We're going to go raid Ruthless Scorpion, who's flying some F-14. Go send some DCS love over there. And I will be back tomorrow with hopefully something other than DCS to cleanse my brain of that absolute dog shit. That was the first 3.5 hours. Yeah. So, yeah, go show some love. I will be back tomorrow and hopefully Friday, and then also on Saturday. I want to get a full week, except for on Tuesday, of course. So we'll see what I might do. Some, I don't know, maybe some War Thunder, maybe some Victoria 3, maybe Darktide. We'll see, depending on what I'm feeling like. I'll let y'all know in the Discord beforehand if I'm streaming something that is co-op or multiplayer. Other than that, I will see y'all later. Have a good day, have a good night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Bye now.